There we go. Till I get it straightened out with YouTube. All right, here we are. We've got Callie Mo, we got Mystery, we've got Ace. So welcome in, everybody. I'm still trying to get stuff adjusted on here. Oh, there we go. All right, let's get that baby locked in. I don't know what's going on behind me. I got no idea. What's wrong? Yeah, it's working in the horizontal mode, but we have to get it working in vertical mode. That's absolutely critical. There's the lower right-hand corner. Yeah, it's easy in this way, but it's got to be set up in the other direction. How you doing, Joni? Please hit the thumbs up button if you're coming in. We're trying to, I don't know where we stand right now, Ronnie. I don't think we got a great distance to go till we hit 5K, which would have us within striking distance of halfway here, which is amazing. I'm having microwave nachos. All right, how about that? I think I got everything all set. Let's make sure we're charging. The charging's been working really good on this phone. I got a lot of big announcements to make tonight. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're just coming in. Take a moment to like up the stream. It is appreciated. As I promised before, there's some big changes coming up this month. I'll wait till we get a lot of people in here. Yeah, how you doing, Dr. Frankenstein? We have to figure out why that regular donation button on vertical streams, which people have donated many times to me, is supposed to turn into a heart. And it's a little weird that it's not there. Yeah, so we don't have far to go at night tonight. This is going to be a simple night because we got shopping and some other stuff to do. It was good for Tara because Tara hates sunny weather. So this to me is beautiful now. The sun is back out and everything is wunderbar. I didn't want to miss anybody. GTB, how you doing? What's going on? It appears on a computer, brother. So it's something in mobile. That's going to be critical next Sunday when we head down to Las Vegas. If not, we'll just have to tell people how to donate on the stream. It's a shame that YouTube doesn't have a linked button, but it's just one of the weaknesses of this. There's just not enough people that do charity fundraising on here, so they don't really give it a lot of attention to make it a worthwhile and seamless endeavor to do. Yeah, not right now, Ace, but when I go to Vegas, everything will be vertical down there. Because we're going to have to really broaden things out to keep the momentum going here. Like tonight, we're very close to hitting 5K. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. And there's nothing like hitting that halfway point is phenomenal. So maybe we'll have a hero that comes out tonight. I think somebody else is sleeping in their car. I don't know. Back here. I don't know whether that's a question mark, GTB, or a comment. Yeah, I've got to be down there because I've got to wrap up. I've got a big project to do, and I got to wrap up this the majority of this fundraiser. Hey, Kaylee, how you doing today? Yeah, does that bother you, GTB? Thank you, Alan Gentry. Kicks it off tonight with $10. Does that bother you, GTB? Since you've been such a great participant in the fundraiser here, does that bother you? What I'm doing, does it rock your world? People like Alan Gentry, they're just firing away like a cannon all the time. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's something that I have a passion for, helping out where I see the need for help is desperately needed. Yeah, it makes me feel good about things, GTB. And it's something, God willing, I'll be involved with in a lot of years. A lot of years. And if you want to support GTB and pull $5 out of your own to help show people the way, that would be awesome. You're here every day, you're enjoying the content on the road or at home. It's a small thing to pitch in and help support. It's only something I do once a year. You're wonderful. Anonymous, thank you. $5 from Anonymous. That's great. I recognize too that not everybody's in a position to give, but everybody's in a position to be supportive. Everybody's in a position to share it out to other people. I look in the morning to see, I have a lot of people that watch overnight on videos and things, and I check in the morning, I don't see any change at all. Get your mom's credit card. That was nice that Bobby kicked it. And Tara said, thank you very much, Mr. Good Citizen. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I said, Alan. I don't know why it's not the case. I mean, I'm here every day for 14 years except 4 days, doing entertaining live streams, content, restaurant reviews. I don't ask for myself. I ask for the food program. Thank you, Ace. That's awesome. See, that's what I'm talking about. Ace. Ace. Well, you said, Dr. Frankenstein, if I had 120 people with $100 each, it would be over. It would be phenomenal. So a challenge to non-pensioners. Well, we might have a challenge coming up later tonight. So I do want to be kind because I know that we're living in times where not everything is can do. I don't know why, but I don't understand why Lan. I'm not sure who Lan is. Speaks to me, but Alan does. It's. Who is Ian? Who is Ian? Do we have an Ian in here? Yeah, you're wonderful, Mr. Good Citizen. Thank you. Do we have an Ian in here? Somebody help me out. Joni's saying, Alan Gentry. Okay. Thank you, Ace. Thank you. That was wonderful of you to... that was wonderful. Thank you very much. Alan Gentry, yes. Alan Gentry. Hey, Sandy. And I'll tell you what, Alan Gentry gives a hell of a lot more than he gets. I guarantee you that. Even though he's a man of property and substance and things, he's right there with the veterans. We're coming up next Tuesday. This Tuesday to Veterans Day. It's a day of special honor to the people that stepped up to the service, whether called or volunteered. I hope everyone here, gee, what is there, man? Yeah, thank you, Mr. Good Citizen. It helps. Some people are blessed, some people are blessed a lot, so it all depends. But I will see this thing through, that's for sure. Yeah, we only have $350 to go to. I don't say only. I mean it's money, but I'm saying, daggone, we're day 7, so yeah, it's good. Things could be much worse. Yes. Yes. Make sure you're on all messages here, which of course I'm not. Let's see. I don't like the way this defaults to to that. How you doing, Sandy? Nice to see you tonight, honey. Great to see you. I wish they would do away with that top chat and that live. Insurance is killing my pocket. Yeah, GT, like $5 would make a difference in your insurance or tax payment. But whatever, dude. I guess it's what's important in life. You don't trust me. Sometimes you have to stretch yourself out a little bit. You got to put yourself on the rack. That's the way I see it. But nobody's compelled to donate, but it is very appreciated. I got great people on here. I have no doubt in my mind that we will achieve the goal or come very close to it. This fundraiser. I'm looking forward to the one mega long stream I do a year. And what's that? November 25th, which is Tuesday. It's going to be a super long one. Which I always enjoy. It's like 10 a.m. to like 7 or 8 p.m. It's a long one. Yeah, well, thank God for you. I hope you're feeling a little better today, Mystery. I really hope you're feeling a little better. I was a little worried that you headed out a little bit early the last time. So I hope you're doing better. Seemed like you were a little down the other night. I watched one of you that gave me more of your backstory. Yeah, thank you very much. It's quite a backstory, I know. Front story and backstory. That's why the title says An Unusual Life. You get some of the morning crowd, yeah. So, but anyway. Yeah, I just, it takes some dedication to do this every year, but it's important. One thing that I pledged to do was to get the other phone set up. So I'm charging the other phone tonight. And Lord willing, tomorrow we're going to begin having calling tomorrow. And you guys can express your thoughts on everything from the fundraiser to politics and economics. Obviously, we're still on rocky ground with the. We haven't finished the shutdown. Still continues. Yeah, I know you got a lot of stuff going on, Alan Gentry. I know. I just did a lot of stuff with Tara. Hey Mayun, thank you, Amanda. Hug and kiss. Another consistent donor on here who I appreciate very much, who contributes so much to the chat here on a day-to-day basis. Hey, how you doing, Scottish? She contributes so much to the chat on a day-to-day basis. Shop for you know, like this could try. What's Wisey Cam? Wise Cam. We got the school bus here. Oh, this guy's got to get his guitar off the bus. Help the kid get it off. Get those wheels moving. Oh, I already got everything I need, Doctor. It's just getting, it's minor recording. Mine are set up to record everything when I'm away. Multiple directions. Tomorrow they're going to be set up. Thank you, Anonymous. $5 from an Anonymous. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Might pick up a little speed later on tonight, but that's awesome to see. We only been live about 15 minutes and there's already been people kicking it today. It's great. Thank you, Mystery. Another great supporter of the channels. Yeah, so these are specifically set up and tied into the 1 terabit drive to record everything that goes on 24/7 from multiple positions. So I'm going to start setting up them tomorrow. But anyway, like I said, I'm going to get the phone activated with Boost Mobile tomorrow, so people will be able to call in. The number will be posted. We can talk, we can argue, you can yell at me, you can tell me I'm full of crap about this or that or the other. You can talk about the fundraiser, you can talk about what you've seen at the church the last few years and all that. So it's gonna be good. We're not gonna introduce the music yet, but just the calls. When the month is over, I will be back on Prism, which allows you to play a music and you get to voice to text to voice. Cat Small, there she is. Thank you, Cat Small. Cat Small is another one that's been a great supporter of the channel. Donated money for the care of cats, which I appreciated very much, Cat Small. Thank you very much for being such a wonderful friend. I really appreciate that. You've been on here for years, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. So one of the keys, once again, I'm going to ask people to do is to share this out to other people within your, when you go on panels or this, that, or the other, or your social media on X and these, just let people know what's going on. What's going on, Callie? How you doing, babe? That's a super big help because it's like throwing a pebble into a lake. It just gets the ripple effect that goes out, which is very helpful. Hey, Monkey Boy. Yeah, today was a beautiful day weather-wise. The work week is finally over. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The work week is finally over. That's exactly what it is, Beetlejuice, because I can only reach so far in the horizontal format. But the people that are in here are involved in social media and all kinds of things on X and other things. But I do have the phone. It should be set up tomorrow. The number will be on tomorrow's stream. People will be able to call in. We will put the call on. I haven't done it yet, Monkey Boy. Where's my donation for the live stream? I had Tara here this week. Monkey Boy's like, son of a bitch. Anyway, people will be able to call in. I have it with a Bluetooth speaker, so we have really good sound, so everybody will be able to hear that. And then come the end of the month, when the fundraiser is over, after we might wrap it up by that 25th, then we will have the Prism back again. And the Prism allows you to play a tune and all that stuff. Yeah, I know you do. You can lay that in anytime you want, Monkey Boy. I know you got that credit card. Let's go, brother. That's what I like about Monkey Boy. You can go charging off to North Carolina, brother. You can hit me up. Yeah, they nailed it. It's great. I got all the video. I just got to put it together. AI put together a version, but it sucks because you can't hear what we're saying. And you want to hear me get pasted into the seat. Oh, right? Because Monkey Boy's like, Rosie, this is the first time I've ever done that. Slammed your little fat keister right into the seat there. There we go. So it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. And it's a great vehicle, great color. My personal preference is black. That guy had, thank you again, Ace, $5 from Ace. That, yeah, it just slammed me into that seat. Now the guy came through with the black one, same ears, and I just thought the black just glistened at night. And he had green lights under. It looked like something out of the Green Hornet. It was so cool looking. So I thought, you know, the van, Scottish, thank you, honey. $20 from Scottish, hitting it up again. Second time the Scottish has roared through. Pulling out the big bat tonight. Thank you, honey. Love you loads. Thank you for being such a caring individual. I was going to put blue lights under the van, but, you know, driving a van. Can you imagine parking next to Monkey Boy's, parking next to Monkey Boy's vet, and my van is lit up underneath with blue light or whatever, and it's like, hey, Rosie, what do you got under the hood? Yeah, it's a 2.4 liter Monkey Boy. Yeah, exotic performance for afterlife. So it's a nice looking Monkey Boy. It's a beautiful car because I like it's got the see-through engine port. You can see it and you can eat off of it. It's so clean. Painted a dragon on the side. That's right. I don't know. Dr. Frankenstein, I still dream of the, hey, you know what, Scottish Saren, you done enough, honey. You done enough. You enjoy your money. You work hard for your money, babe. I still dream of that Chrysler 300. Jet black with the optional big chrome package with the Hemi head. I mean, I figured going down the road that literally women would be throwing themselves through the glass to get into the seat. That's the way I feel about it. Right. Deal for real. What's going on? You need to paint your van like an old hippie bus. I don't know. I like that 300, man. It was like I saw that vet with that jet black out there. Your cat, yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, look, Judy, I will be donating that tonight in your name, babe, because you are wonderful, and I don't want to strip you out. You're on a fixed income. It's got the V6 or the Hemi in it. I don't want a V6. All right. I want that Hemi, but the chances of me getting that are kind of slim. Kind of slim. But could you imagine that tricked out with green lights underneath of that baby? Yeah, it was cool, and he thought yours was stunning, Monkey Boy. That's what was cool. He turned around, he pulled up right next to you. I love you, Scott. I love you, Judy. Thank you, and Scottish Saren. Thank both of you. Somebody remind me later to donate the $25 that came through the Cash App from Judy. Oh, that's good, Scottish. I'm so happy for that. There was something about green and black that was just daunting, like the red lights wouldn't have done it. I was trying to think what would be a good color to go with Monkey Boy's red. And I didn't know what color. I couldn't really think of a color. I don't know. But you look in that engine compartment, it's going to go on to Cars and Coffee Good. Why don't you send me a couple pictures, Monkey Boy? Why don't you do me a solid and snap a picture or two and send them to me? I did see my dream car though, the 1958 Chevrolet Impala with the rear tire holder of shell on it and everything. Man, what a car! But they're like $60,000 or something. But what a beast! I like it much better than the 57 and the 55. My car's over like Monkey Boy has. That's a real sports car. It flies. It's got. I felt kind of. Alan Gentry, I felt kind of special because he hit the gas. And he said, Rosie, I've never done this before in this vehicle. And it was like, the torque on that baby was phenomenal. Now, that car's built for that. So there was no, but Monkey Boy's not the kind to go, doing donuts through the parking lot and that kind of, yeah, I get it, I get it. But it's a beautiful car. It's a beautiful car. Yeah, I'm saying, I got your picture now, Monkey Boy, but if you take some pictures when you're at the show tomorrow, if you see anything that's exceptionally cool, like a 58 Chevrolet Impala, 93 cars. I bet, Mr. Good Citizen, I haven't even owned 10. Let's see, I had a 51 Chrysler Imperial Crown Victoria that had the original Hemi head engine in it, firepower. What else did I had? A 71 Caprice Classic. I had a 68 Mustang that my grandfather, that I got from him. What else did I have? A 62 Chevy Biscayne, junk. What did I have? Caprice Classic. What else? Honda CRV, minivan, Ford minivan. What the hell else did I have? I had the Chevy Cruze. Yeah, and Little Rascal 2 here. And I don't know if the truck's really mine. Who knows? I mean, some things you can't just discuss with people openly. 93 cars. So that's not a. It's not a lot of. It's not a lot of vehicles I've owned. But I picture myself in that Chrysler 300, and nightfall comes, and I flip the green on. And then the cop flips his lights. You can't have that. You can't. That CRV was good. I gave it to my daughter. Somebody in LA hit her. They considered it total. California is not a no-fault state. So if you don't have the proper insurance, you're plumb shit out of luck. Because you get some guy in a beater car slams into you, and this guy doesn't have a pot to whiz in. Well, you could pick up like $600. That's right. That's exactly what it is. But it looks like the used car lots are fit. CRVs are great. They got that VTEC engine, which goes and goes and goes. But Alan Gentry said they weren't pollution worthy, so they stopped putting the VTEC in. Which was a shame because the VTECs, they just go and go. But this Fiat has held up exceptionally well for me. I haven't put a penny into this thing. 2.4 liter is still gunning like a mofo. Running. I got to set up to get the oil changed before I make the return trip. So I took Tara to the airport today. So I had, hey, Buttercup baby, but I accidentally locked myself out of my. Oh, Buttercup baby, you're cool, honey. You were forgiven. Thank you, Buttercup baby. Let's cheer on West Virginia football tomorrow. Anyway. I have 2 restaurant reviews coming up with Tara, and then of course the trip up to Hopland that's coming up. And I have the one with Monkey Boy, the YouTube short, that'll be coming up. I just haven't had time to put that together yet. Tomorrow, all the security gear is going to be installed tomorrow at the Rancho. It's perma recording, so everything that goes on at the Rancho will now be recorded, so it'll give it additional, and I can monitor it by phone and all that. So just in case. Yeah, Buttercup, you're all good, babe. You know what? You can take a night off from that. You can get all that stuff established. We're just trying to click into that 5K level tonight, and maybe 6K by the end of business on Sunday. We'll see. That'll be the halfway point. Pretty amazing. I don't know why this lady's yelling. Yeah, that's helpful, Megan. That's helping put food into people's mouth. Thank you. Nice to see you, Shimei. So you guys remind me later to put that money in. I also had a Mazda 5 that's still going, Mazda 6. It's still going strong at 2008. And there's a lot of people that want to buy that vehicle, but somebody else has that in the family. Yeah, we're gonna hit that 5K today, Ronnie. And then maybe by the close of business on Sunday, we will be halfway. Buttercup, I can't even order Instacart. Don't worry, Buttercup, baby. I won't take it out on the cats tonight. I'll make sure they're fed. Those of you, I see Shimei coming in again. Hello, Shimei. Nice to see you. Shalom Shabbat to you. I will be taking the phone tomorrow. It's charging up today. The other phone, the S10 Plus that I bought as a backup months ago. I'm going to use that as the call-in phone. And tomorrow we should be able to have call-in begin. And then at the end of the month, we'll be back on Prism with text-to-speech and songs and all that stuff will be. Because I think this Galaxy Note has a better chance of handling that. And I don't know how it's going to work out in vertical mode. We're going to try it there, but we're going to give it a shot. In the meantime, I'm going to have to run streams in vertical mode in Las Vegas, so I'm going to have to get this thing straightened out with YouTube over the next. First time you communicate with YouTube, oh, they'll give you a cut and paste. Here you go. Then it takes the second time. You already did all that. All right. Then you finally get somebody that's helpful about that. So that's going to be fun. It's been a couple years since we had call-in. Here, you know, a couple times Shimei called in to yell at me. I think it told you Ronnie. Yeah, the Mazda 6 is amazing. It only has like 75,000 miles on it. And there's so many motorheads that offer to buy that vehicle. But it's with a family member right now. So I say don't get rid of that vehicle. That's one you could put lights underneath of it. The Mazda RX-7. Yeah, sweet ride. Nice. That's nice, Buttercup, baby. You must have looked styling in that RX-7. Rolling around West Virginia in that baby. So I don't want anybody to get rid of that Mazda 6. The only thing that's wrong with that is the headliner's gone down in it. And there's nothing worse than trying to restore a headliner by yourself. It's a losing proposition. Ronnie, we are charging! We are charging. Oh, I'm a little tired from this week with Terror. We did a lot of stuff. We put down some miles. I was sad to drop her off at the airport today. She's winging. She's probably home now. She'll probably stop in and say hi to us. Do 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 do. Yeah, they're cheap to replace, but don't ever do it yourself. That's why I'm always glad that they have hard tops now in a lot of vehicles and things. They don't have the cloth headliners anymore. Those things are a real pain in the ass. Well, I'm not going to do anything with the vehicle till I get it back. But it's a hell of a piece. It's got that V6 in it that is just like it's like a monster. A monster. And it's got the, the spoiler on the back of it and all that. I wouldn't let that thing go. Yeah, the cloth headliners suck. Don't like them at all. Yeah, 87 Jaguar, that's cool. And we have 4 Mazdas between them. Yeah, this 6 is, it's like a hood. The hood rats are always trying to buy this thing. It's a great hood rack because it's got like the spoiler on the back, and the thing's got hella pickup in it. Yeah, they'll come off. I think all cloth headliners, Dr. Frankenstein, are toast. People get in, oh, I'm sorry, my umbrella tip, destroyed your headliner. Okay. Well, gee, you didn't offer to pay for it. It's not like we're going to just be able to buff it out. I can't tell you how many umbrella tips went through. People open up their umbrella inside the vehicle. Yeah, it's a toy. Yeah, it's cool, Alan. You deserve it. But there's something special about that 300 jet black. I would still get that Black Widow motif on the hood and over the rear of the trunk by the key. And underneath the door handles, the little Black Widows. And everybody would say, Rosie, you are so fine. Headliner used to be soft. Yeah, like in the 70s car. I know exactly what you're talking about with VW ones. But they would be on a wire kind of frame. What the hell is this guy doing? Setting up camp. Ooh. Look at that you're doing because you drive on and keep them going little. There's a lot of maintenance. Well, they hold it. They have value to them. It's not like a lot of stuff. It's like somebody said, Kias and Hyundais, they're built for 100,000 miles, and then that's it. As soon as the warranty is gone, they're gone. Now, as to whether that's true or not, I'm not really sure. Guys, we're way under on thumbs up tonight. We got 103 people watching, and we only have 38 thumbs up tonight. So if anybody wants to please take a second to like up the stream, it's appreciated. We've already had some donos tonight. It's been fantastic. A headliner mystery is the thing that's on the interior roof of your vehicle. It's nice looking. It's problematic. I think the V8s are much more dependable than the V6s. The Hemi's desirable. Cobra John, I know Cobra John probably says, Rosie, that 300, you're just buying the eye appeal and the black shine and the high gloss finish and the Black Widow motif. I get it. But you can imagine that baby at night lit up, flick those green lights on underneath. And yeah, you look like, yeah, you should have a cinematic video going of the strip. I should be in the one, don't get the V6. Somebody should be in the lead car, videoing that with the cinema camera going by. Nothing wrong with style. I was so jealous when that black Corvette rolled in when Monkey Boy and I were down at the Boston Pizza. And Monkey Boy, a lot of people were looking at Monkey Boy's vet, and then this guy rolled in with, he was in there with his girlfriend. He had money, man. He had gold chains all over him. And he came in and had a good-looking girl with him. Really a sturdy chick, you know what I mean? Really a sturdy chick. And he was looking at Monkey Boy's vet, and Monkey Boy was looking at his. And they, yeah, I hear you. And it just had the green light underneath. And it just looked so darn good. Look at Elmer. Was a good Opel car from the 70s. No, I don't like the Charger. I'm not a Charger person. No, the 200s were just, they were a failure. I think Cadillac and Buick make outstanding cars right now. They compete anywhere in the world, and it shows with the, I think GMC trucks and SUVs or world beaters. As far as other stuff, you know, I don't know. You know, some of the Ford stuff, the F-150s, the backbone of the franchise and all that, you'll never displace that F-150. Yeah, it's a great truck. There you go. Yeah, I see people with Rams that are older than yours that love them. They're good. So I'll maybe be on the lookout for that Chrysler 300. Tires are going to be expensive. Yeah, diamonds everywhere, Monkey Boy. It was crazy. This guy, I was like, what are you doing what are you doing in Boston Pizza? Yes, before Stellantis ruined it all, yeah. I'm sure Cobra John that within 2 years they're going to be spinning off Chrysler again. It'll be a freestanding company again. Mark my words, they'll offer public share offering. And that's it. The Chrysler badge will never disappear. Walter Chrysler. Very good. You don't change the improvement. No, you can't say that. The VTEC is gone now. And Alan Gentry will tell you there's a little more problematic Japanese vehicles now. They've caught the disease. Okay, Elmer. That Opel was a screamer. That little two-cylinder, like a little, little Citron. We make newer cars unreliable, yeah. Well, what's destructive is everything's turbocharged now, so tiny engines that are way overperforming for their engineering, metallurgy, and all that. It's way over. So they're 100,000 miles. That's it. That's it. That's it. There's no way that metal can stand up to high mileage. It's not designed for that. Not designed. So I've talked about the Chrysler 300 for years on here. Years. Shimei will tell you. Years. I love my Highlander. Pushing the little mug. You're just, the metallurgy's not there. You can't turbocharge something for, you know, unlimited mileage. Opel GT that fell apart in a year. We had a 70 Maverick that fell apart in a year. Terrible. Do 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 rum bum 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 do bum bum. They call it $29.95, the simple machine. And what a piece of junk that was. I'll tell you, Cobra John, at 20,000 miles, the valve seals plasticized. They were no longer rubber. They degraded into hard plastic and they disintegrated. And we're out there pulling ahead and putting new valve seals on. I mean, are you kidding me? I got to take my driver test. It's like 170 degrees in this Baltimore. It's like 100% humidity. This thing's just lurching. Run, run. And it lurched right over the curb. And the guy doing the test, he looked at me. I looked at him. He looked away. He looked back at me again. He looked at the vehicle. And he said, what kind of parent could put a child in this kind of vehicle to come down and take a test? Leave the vehicle where it is, step out of the vehicle. You failed your exam. Next time I brought the huge 73 LTD wagon with the 409, 423 cubic inch, I parked that baby, parallel parked that baby. Guy's like, oh, you're good. That's it. Smooth. Smooth. Yeah, disposable, yeah. Oh, this thing was just surging, Buttercup, baby. And he's looking at me like he's pissed off, he's sweating, because of course the AC doesn't work. He's sweating like a pig there. He's got his clipboard, he's just shaking his head. And he just looked at me, he looked at the vehicle. And he just shook his head. That was it. Oh man, that's 73 LTD. Doctor, I cruised down to Ocean City from Baltimore. I didn't even know how fast I was going. The next thing I know, some Delaware cop pulls out behind a row of corn, fake corn, right? Goes down and he comes out like Batman out of there. It's like, do you know how fast you were going? I said, no, but I'm sure you're going to tell me right now, you're doing 80 miles an hour here. It's 55. Well, you just write me a ticket. Oh no, you're so far over. We're going to the judge right now. I stand before the judge. He doesn't even say, is there anything you need to say, anything you'd like to say in your own defense? I was going to say it's a fine cruising automobile, Your Honor, and I highly recommend it. But it's so soundproof and that engine is so strong, it's just pulling me along. And I was enjoying the great state of Delaware here, looking around, and I didn't even notice. But he said, I don't want to hear a word. So, like it or not, the defense rested right there. That was it. You had to immediately pay the fine. There were no ATM machines. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I got cops passing me in Alameda County. I'm doing 80 miles an hour. They're doing 95. Vegas, Pintos, Granadas. It was just a comedy. The Cordoba, Rich Corinthian letter, the AMC Pacers and Gremlins. Finally, the K car was where it started to turn around, Lee Iacocca. And we had a Plymouth Reliant. That thing was damn good. And then we had a Omni, Dodge Omni, or a little tiny thing, but the clutch cable kept breaking on it. Anybody else wants to keep the momentum going tonight? We've had quite a few individual donors tonight. We're trying to crack the 5K level. Tonight we have a donation from Seattle Judy that'll be put in later. Some people don't have the facility to do the donate button, so they send me either PayPal or, as Judy did, the Cash App, and then I go ahead and make the donation live while they're still here to keep the momentum going. Do 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 do. You don't see, you know, what's going to happen to all these armored cars now? They're real small now, and you don't see a lot of them around because there's not a lot of cash moving around anymore. I just thought about that. It's probably not going to be a good business, the armored car. Must have left the chat. If my brother's rigged, I knew someone who knew someone. Well, the thing in Maryland, you had to parallel park. These kids today don't even have to parallel park to, just like back in the day, registered nurses had to take chemistry and organic chemistry. You basically took 80% of what physicians took. Now you go through, you know, a 2-year college, and you're sticking something into people, you know, ramming something into people. Oh, I thought that was saline solution. Sorry. Yeah, it was a bag of morphine. Sorry. Smoking a cigarette. This guy might have been smoking, flicked about it. I don't even remember. He was so pissed off and lurching. What really set him off, it was like a July day, a June day or whatever. And it was hot, it was fierce. And the humidity was up high. And he thought he's just going to get into an air-conditioned vehicle. Oh, let's go. Make a right-hand turn at the light. Oh, you did good until the parallel park. He's sweating. He just wanted to get out of that vehicle. Just wanted to get out of that vehicle. Yeah, those C6 transmissions are still going strong, and Ford Econoline camper vans and all that stuff, they're still going strong. They're still going strong. We had a guy on my channel that used to work rebuilding Ford. He worked for Ford as a transmission specialist. And yeah, he was like, yeah, these things are like bulletproof, these transmissions. Taught me to stop in the middle of a steep and going uphill and at the end, yeah, keep going for it. Well, that's why people that just starting out on manual transmissions, San Francisco's not the place to start with that. I mean, you got to be good with your pedal work to get that engine speed up to grab that car before it starts going backwards. And I've seen a lot of crazy shit on the hills down there. But I never wanted another manual because I got tired. My left knee got tired of just too much strain after having the knee rebuilt. The stick shift, no one knows how to drive, so they won't steal them. Yeah, they'll try. Yeah, you got to be good on your paddle work. There's a skill. I taught my little brother how to operate the manual. Once he got the theory in his head, he did fine. Ooh, yeah, it's a skill. But man, the hills in San Francisco, you're going up, you're stopped right at the top. They put a stop sign, all the cross streets and everything. And you got to go, baby. You got to go. No, I never drove a semi, Nick. Nope. There was a time I was interested in trucking, but now trucking is so automated and so regulated, and you have electronic logs, and you have GPS that's calculating driver speed. Oh, 500 miles, that's it for the day. Can't drive more than 500 miles. Shit, I do 1,200 miles in a day. No problem. I drove from Quad Cities on the Illinois, Iowa, all the way to Salt Lake. 12 hours behind the wheel. Oh boy. And I wouldn't want to be limited to 500 miles a day. Shit, I drive 612 miles each way to Vegas, and I'm out there bopping around drinking beer the night I arrive. So anybody else wants to hit the donate? Yeah, they have a camera on you too, Brian. Who needs that? It's one thing to be an individual owner operator. It's another thing to be doing all the electronic logs. Yeah, dump trucks. It's just something that I lost. We had to stop by the town. I got that easy and can pop. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's it, Buttercup, baby. That's it. You had to be good. You had to let go of that brake, hit that gas, and engage that clutch to keep that position. But hey Teresa, how you doing? It got too hard on my left knee. It was too much. Yeah, automatics are a luxury, so that's all I ever need now.
What's up, though?
Turbo. Yeah, my manual shifting days are over. Once I turned the Chevy Cruze in, they ripped me off the lease company. They were finding stuff that wasn't even there, and you couldn't be there when they were inspecting it. You had to take whatever they said. Next time I would write into the lease that I demand to be there at return time at the visual inspection, or the deal's off. That was kind of a rip-off. I wasn't really happy about that. What's going on, Ned? Well, I'm not into a manual anymore. I can guarantee you that. My manual days are over. Over. Worrying about clutch pads and clutch springs. It's just get to be a little much. Let me check the messages. '71 degrees. Man, it's like The 7th of November. It's so nice. Hold the clone then I use it only. Yeah, that's a pretty good thing too. I never really had to do that. I just would engage that speed just enough to begin going forward. The car wouldn't even be able to gain momentum going backwards, and we're already moving forward. Yes, stopping on a hill, just using a gliding is better. Yeah, you better know how. That's it, Judy, exactly. Better know how. That's it. Do 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 look do 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 do. Run bum boo 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 doo boo boo. Hey Nathan, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, we had some misty days, but I think we're okay for a day or two. It's kind of an unsettled weather period coming up, but tonight will be cold. Tonight will be chilly because it'll be a crystal clear night. Hey DJ, how are you? Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. Boy, Elmer really loves those. Elmer, what about German vehicles, dude? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, wow. Callie mows like I roll back. You have to ask people, would you mind giving me a push over the hill? Gold, no way. Yeah, I enjoy warm weather and hot weather. Hot weather doesn't particularly bother me. Cold weather is a little brutal. I hope I have good weather on the 25th when I'm out in the courtyard on the last day of the fundraiser. I saw my dad drive GTO at 60 chasing an ex-boyfriend and threw rocks there. Wow, that's crazy. I had some gentlemen circling the van. EV military vehicle. Once you learn to stick, it was like, yeah, you didn't even think about it. But I'd gotten in a nightclub fight and had a lot of knee damage. It just, clutching every day just started to take a toll on the knee. Getting chilly in the east. It's been beautiful here. It's been a little overcast, a little bit misty. I'm off to see the Nutcracker. Have a good one. Thank you, Nathan. And anybody that wants to support the fundraiser, it's very appreciated here. Have a good time, Nathan. We've had some donos earlier tonight. We're looking for some heroes to stand up tonight and pop us over the 5K level. And before you know it, we're going to be at the halfway point. And that is going to be amazing. Amazing. Also, you can only obtain it with a manual transmission. Huh. I wonder why. Yeah, I had to replace the one my brother drove. That was the worst thing about this Dodge Omni was the clutch cable it had a little thing that the cable end goes into, but it kept wearing away. And he would break down. It's like he wouldn't know what to do. I had to go out and do a victory fix on the cable. B6 armored Land Cruiser. I don't know, Elmer. How about Mercedes-Benz, Elmer? How about a Mercedes tank? Elmer's all about those Hummers and all that. Please hit the thumbs up button too. It is greatly appreciated. I'll have to watch the upload later on. Hey, Princess, how are you, honey? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. There's a fantastic person. Always leaves a heart or a kind comment. Years, someone's princess has been one of those people. Never said anything negative ever. You'd be surprised. People like that are a rarity in the world. Now, I will have to say, I don't know if Judy's still here. I wanted to comment on the Costco pizza. I thought that the Costco pizza was good. I doctored it up a little bit with some extra ingredients that turned out wonderfully. The sauce, the crust. I just wish they made it round. Yeah, I proactively had to, not the timing belt, but the serpentine belt changed on this baby. And I'm glad I did. Yeah, I did. It was good. Tara liked it. And it was a good idea to just get the 1099 one and then just doctor it up. It's a lot for two people, but I would take a third of it and then cut the other 2/3 and 1/3, and then freeze that so that you could pull out 1/3 and just heat it up. Yeah, they destroy the engines. Yep. The timing goes all off. The timing chain is still non-interference of the safest end, but limited to, yeah. It's, man, once your timing goes out and all kinds of bad shit happens. I had a Mustang that had that timing issue, and actually the spark coil was bad. That was a nightmare. So it had a terrible misfire. Man, there's a lot of people with electric vehicles these days, these bikes around. So here we are, guys, day 7 of the fundraiser. I'm very proud of us. I'm really hoping tonight that we can punch through that 5K level, which is going to be amazing because then 6K is in sight. And to be this early in, I know a lot of people will be there in the marathon stream and stuff, but you could save my nerves a little bit. But they got that engine life. Yeah, you turbo all this crap and the metallurgy's not there. And one of the channels, I don't know whether it was, yeah, progress is great. But what I'm trying to do, Cobra John, is just keep it a nice even progression up to the 25th. That would be great. Scotty Kilmer was talking about, he agreed with Alan and I said, you turbocharge, the metallurgy's not designed for this kind of RPM, this kind of horsepower out of a small plant. It's a very, very, you seem to always have a one-track mind, Dr. Freud. It seems like the only thing that you're interested in is Blackbird. I'm going to suggest that you get a life. I've asked people to not post things about that and to be kind on here. Yeah, I know you do, Mystery, and you're wonderful, and I appreciate that so very much. Thank you. I appreciate you. I felt a little bad the other night when you were a little bit pressed the other night. I felt bad. Build the engine for turbo with a tough lower end, not to put it in. Well, just say it's Cobra John. I think it's true that a lot of vehicles these days, they build them to make them cheaper for 100,000 miles. And then beyond 100,000 miles, yo-yo, you're on your own. Sometimes you might strike lucky and you got a cast metal part that's gonna be able to hold up. Other times, who knows? So I don't like the turbo. Everything's got a small, even some of these have a 3-cylinder now that are putting out 257 horsepower. Really? I mean, do you know how hard that engine's working? Underside, yeah, they make it there. It just stresses it out. Yeah, built-in obsolescence. That's it. That's it, Panjay. That's all it comes down to. They build a vehicle for 100,000 miles. Used to be we built the vehicle with the best that we could do, the best metals, the best technology. But this EPA stuff, now I'll be honest with you, I'm glad not to smell carb. I grew up with carbureted fuel systems, and I'm glad. I can always tell now when there's a carbureted vehicle nearby. I like the efficiency of a great burning engine, but not at the expense of having to buy another vehicle. Yeah, the Corolla GR, the 3-cylinder with like 320 horsepower. Yeah, make that make sense to me. I mean, a 1958 Chevrolet Impala with the V8 had like, I don't know, 235, I don't know, 175 horsepower. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Cobra John. Yeah, have that V8. So you talk about all this Echo Boost technology and all this stuff. Then if you say Hemi or V8, oh, ooh. Dude, you're a rolling EPA violation. How? Ooh, you can't. Ooh. Don't let them hear that at the club. They'll be all pissed off. No, that's why I say, Mystery, if you can get involved in any activities, no way. That's it. Even the shop in Oakdale, no way. No way. You can tow with a V6, but again, it's going to be. There are a few legit V6s. They're all turboed too. Might give you a little more life out of that. I don't know. Cobra John is and Alan Gentry are 10 times the motorheads I'll ever be. But they understand when I'm talking about this trade-off of horsepower, metallurgy, how hard that engine has to work to produce that type of horsepower. All these people feeding the meter. Yeah. No, no, you wouldn't tow the bigger boat with it anyway. This thing could tow a boat, but not a big boat because it has so much spare power for the tin can. It's only a tin can. There's no weight in here. So this thing will crumple up real good when it goes over the cliff. Yeah, they have a beefier block, exactly. Beefier block. Do 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 do. Well, it depends which V6. It depends what it is. A lot of trucks with V6 can. A lot of it depends on the gearing and. But I don't want to turn it into a motorhead. Okay, everybody's heading down to the preaching feed now. I went on to our Redwood Food Bank today, Empire Food Bank, to do some research. And I was shocked. Because you can see 503c disclosures and everything like that of organizations. And it absolutely stunned me. I think I need to pick up some more carrots tonight. Yeah, the head person makes like $225,000 a year. The number two makes like $190,000, and then the next 10 people there are like nobody's making less than $140,000 a year. Yeah, thank you, Alan. Appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, Anonymous. $50. It seems like Dr. Freud is very taken with the Rancho and Blackbird. So thank you very much. Thank you, Anonymous. I'm not sure where that puts us. We have another 25 coming from Judy tonight. Thank you, Anonymous. That is so kind of you. So kind of you. Thank you. And don't forget, if you want your name to show, you have to check that box down below. Yeah, 4775. So we're closing in on we got a goal of like 5K. Did you see the guy from Advanced Ammo? They have an oxygen shortage. No, I didn't. Thank you very much, Anonymous. That was super kind of you. Isn't it some people that are the most interested in drama are some of the most selfish people on YouTube? It's all about seeing people in conflict with each other and just living for that kind of stuff. It's strange to me in my world. Like we have so much conflict in the world right now. Hey Melody, how you doing, sweetie? Nice to see you. So much conflict in the world. And despite that, I want to take a deeper dive into all of it. Yeah, the night is young. We're doing good. You know what's really been cool, Mr. Good Citizen? Things have been spaced out. Like Cobra John said, it was insane last year running up to the big stream. And the good thing about the big stream, a lot of people come in from other communities and things like that. They have kept an eye on things. But the attention. Yeah, thank you, Angus Kisses. You're a sweetheart. Another person is everything I do consistently, despite living with, a dreadful physical existence of pain, is still kind enough to be out here and helping out, which I think is exemplary. Thank you, Angus Kisses. You're a wonder. And I'm a little worried when Angus Kisses says, "Yeah, it's cold up in my place in wintertime." I'm like, oh. Here comes the train. I don't have member mode, Mr. Good Citizen. I don't have channel memberships, Patreons, or GoFundMes. I just don't believe they're good for YouTube for creativity. You don't get rewarded for doing nothing. There's another one from Anonymous, banging it in tonight. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you very much. Banging it in tonight. Look at these generous people. Yeah, that's it. Hey, Tina, how you doing? Thank you very much, guys. As I was saying, I don't really believe in channel memberships or GoFundMes or Patreons and things like that. I think it sucks some of the creativity out. Thank you, Melody. Another person who's been an amazing, yes, we're in subscriber only mode. We have to try to welcome new people to the channel too while we're doing this. It's very hard in horizontal mode to do that. Thank you, Melody. That's really good. So I don't know where we stand right now. We can add 25 from Judy's been yeah, I know it was for Melody. I'm very appreciative of Melody's done so much for me. Even writes me kind Gmails and stuff like that. So some people are very encouraging in life. Maybe you catch more No, nobody has to subscribe, mister, to make a donation. Anybody can hit that dono button. You don't have to be subscribed to the chat at all. It's wide open. I've donated on other charity streams myself. There aren't a lot of people that do them anymore, but I try to help out when I can. And then I just post on the side. I hope you'll help me out when I'm running my my fundraiser. A lot of people do come over and help out. It's kind of I scratch my back, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. No, I like it open. I want to have vertical streams, but I got to figure out why is the little dollar sign not replaced with the heart for donations. So I'm not sure where we are right now. If Ronnie or somebody can give me a read on our level. I've enjoyed the car talk tonight, but man, I'd like to get that Jet Black 300. You got to keep it clean, a black finish, but it just, oof. You almost have to garage keep that baby. Big believer when things are going good for you and you have extra pay. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's no downside to being charitable. There's a downside, like I said, when I looked at the Redwood Empire Food Bank here and the amount of money that they take in from the county, uh, and the salaries that are paid out. And even the people that are just humping cans around are 22, 24. I'm wondering, are they allowed? Can you have volunteers there? I don't know. Hey, Ken. Yeah, it gets, well, you have to really have it good. You have to really take care of it. You have to have a real finish put on that baby, and you need to get out that buffing pad, and that thing needs to be mirrored. And you put the green lights on below it. It's a beautiful thing. I thought as good as that Corvette looked that guy had, that black guy and his beautiful girlfriend down outside of the Boston Pizza. Wow, when he had that green light on underneath, oh, that thing looked good. And I thought, shit, bro, my 300 would look better. My 300 would look better than yours, dude. You know, I'd look more ghetto on my worst day than you would on your best day. And that's the whole goal of the 300. You want to put a statement out. And I would never park that thing on the street. You know how many people slam into vehicles out there? That poor slob that parked his trailer and they raided that and took all of his stuff out. What nice people, huh? Picked him like a buzzard. I know, Hug and Kiss, it's absolutely revolting to you, the thought of a Chrysler 300 with the additional chrome package and undercarriage lighting parked outside of your mansion. Gracious. We've been invaded. To battle stations. The South must rise again. That's it. Thank you, Shimei. We have another 25 coming in from Judy tonight. Let's go. Burned all the way down the street. Yeah, so the Hug and Kiss, that wouldn't do. I would have to call the authorities immediately. I'd have to ascertain if this person was legitimately within the confines of the gated community. I don't know, Melody. That green looks so cool with the black. The blue's cool too, but that green. You got to go back and look at that live stream where Monkey Boy and I went to the Boston Pizza. Yeah, code enforcement. And that guy pulled up in that vet and he had gold on his arm. He had gold. He had rings. He had gold ring. He had to be wearing $50,000 worth of gold. Maybe more. 7 cats. Yeah, that's, I don't know. Don't want no cats on top of my 300. That baby would have to be undercover. And I don't want any cats to be sleeping up in the engine compartment and get caught in the fan belt and whirled around. No, I want a Black Widow, discreet ones. I want one below the key on the trunk, one below each door handle, and one right on the above the grill there. Wow, you got a Black Widow's on there. Yeah, it's a special edition. Man, this thing's a screamer, dude. I'll be like, how you like me now? And it's like Amanda Hug and Kiss said, Roosevelt, you are so fine. So fine. Can you imagine picking up Amanda Hug and Kiss on a date in 300 like that? The world is your oyster, you know what I mean, boys? It's like one night in Bangkok. The world's your oyster. That's it. All of a sudden, Melody, Amanda Hug and Kiss's life is spicy. Spicy all of a sudden. She's telling all her friends, I really thought it was really grotesque when this vehicle first pulled up. I looked out the window and I thought, I'm going to turn off the lights and just not answer. I'll just say, hey, I'm at the hospital or something. But then when I rode around in that vehicle, I said, you know what? I'm going to give Roosevelt a chance here. And I got into that vehicle. And at that moment, my life changed. They were looking at me in that vehicle. Yeah, we call that the screaming chicken on the hood, Judy. Some people love that, but I don't know, the Firebird too. But you can see Amanda Hug and Kiss is like, oh, this is so fine. Pulling up to the finest restaurant in Atlanta with the green lights underneath, and you kind of put them in rotate mode where the lights are going in a circle around the bottom. And the valet's like, whoa. Wow. Yeah. The valet's eyes are popping out. And the ladies at the club, they see Amanda Hug and Kiss get out of that vehicle. And before Amanda Hug and Kiss even makes it through the front door, the whole club is ablaze with the word. What is that, Amanda Hug and Kiss? Got out of that vehicle? I wonder if she's kidnapped or something tonight. Is she drugged? We better keep an eye on this guy. This is highly unusual here. Oh, the Hellcats. Oh man, the 500 horsepower Hellcats. Oh wow. You know what? I'm gonna tell you about the Hellcats. You can't even get insurance on the Hell. They stopped making the Hellcat. You can't get insurance on it. It's impossible because they know exactly what you're going to do with the Hellcat. You're going to have police chases down I-5 through LA and all that stuff. You can't even get it. Yeah, could you imagine the whole place is abuzz in there? Is that Amanda Hug and Kiss? Is that who you're talking about? Yeah, she's outside. She's coming into the door with this good-looking guy, but he looks, he's got champion gear on. He looks like he might be a hood rat or something. Yeah, 700, whatever the hell the horsepower is. They ain't making the Hellcat anymore because people know, and you're not going to get insurance on it. And I tell you what, that next day, after that date, Amanda Hug and Kiss's phone is blowing up overnight. What was it like? Did you go ghetto on this? Are you okay? Were you drugged? Are you in the hospital? She'd be like, gracious, I had a fine date. Did that thug, did that pig lay a finger on you? No, he was a perfect gentleman. Get my organza bag back. It's so the light of my day. Yeah, these cats are crazy. Anyway, I just can't. I got to start trying to chase down that vehicle now. I don't want the V6. I don't want the no chrome package. It's got to be. It's all or nothing. And I'll have to see if I can take out like a signature loan or something like that. I don't know if the truck's coming back. I don't know. Yeah, cats are nutcases. They are. And everything I'm cooking now, Goliath is jumping up on everything, and yeah, we're all. Yeah, I took that GT 110. That's it. Well, it's like I told you, Alan Gentry. Everybody will get what they want out of this presidency. As Charles Dickens says at the opening of A Tale of Two Cities, it was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Everyone will get something out of this presidency. And Ronnie will tell you, yes, said that a year ago. Everyone will get what they want out of this thing. You're flying high in April, and you're shot down. That's it. Everyone will get everything. Yes, Goliath. Goliath is into everything. Everything. Bangkok, Oriental City. Back of my neck getting dirty and gritty. The International Chess Championship of the world. So let's see if we can ram this baby over 5K tonight. That I'm so thankful for. Let's see. The Forester. No, it's a good looking car. The boss has a Forester. You know what, Judy? That you'll get tired of that vehicle before that vehicle gives up. You'll get tired of it before it gives out. Boss wants me to buy his Forester. But I need a car befitting hood status where I am. And I want to get the automatic gate put into the back where you keep that baby in the back. I don't want no thugs taking it. DeLorean DMC 12. Okay, if you say so, Ned. Oh, it's a nice Sprinter van. It's called Raft Tiger. I guess they take people out on rafting trips. I don't know. Picking up Amanda in a Chrysler 300, the best. And I'm telling you what, with the green underlighting, and you put it so that it rotates underneath. Like a really badly decorated Christmas tree. With the blinking and stuff, so when you pull up, it's like Amanda. Hey Jen, Amanda Huggins can say, do you think that we could turn off the undercarriage lighting here? I say, you know what, Amanda, I'm going to take it one better. Watch me knock this whole thing up a notch so that we get the attention we deserve when we pull up to the valet. Watch this. It's like a damn psychedelic light show. And she's like this in the seat. She loves it, but she hates it. She loves it, but she hates it, right? What will they say about me? Amanda Huggins, they will be jealous of you. They will say, oh, I know she had a night last night. Hold on, with the red light. Yeah, Tara's home. She made it home. That's great. I don't know about, the red would kind of be a natural, but man, there was something about that green, Cobra John. What was it about the green? I say go back and watch that live stream I did with Monkey Boy, and you look at that vet with that black with that green underneath. You know, black is beautiful, baby. And I mean, you see that with that green underneath? Yeah. That's it. Hug and, well, you know, Hug and Kiss is part of the show here. Well, it's like Howard Stern has some regulars on there. She's in prime time. I might have some fish and chips tonight. I don't know. We haven't had that in a while. I do miss meat on Fridays. Tara took me to breakfast today, and here I am eating a bowl of oatmeal. It was delicious, but, you know. I tell you that Amanda Hug and Kiss would be the talk of the junior league after that event. Oh, I heard about that. Shit, Shelly thought you were kidnapped or something. Were you kidnapped or something? Like, gracious. No, but I had the time of my life, and I never felt this way before. I swear you come true. And Roosevelt, I'm for you. You're the one man I've always dreamed of. In that Chrysler 300, you looked like such a thug, but I had the time of my life, and my feet never touched the ground. But now I have to hide my face all the way around. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, did you hear about Amanda Hug and Kiss? Yeah, did she had that? Yeah, that guy showed up at the club. You think she went thug? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. That's the way it goes. That's the way. How much do I pay for Champion? Yeah, it's a neon green. I pay like $40. I'm looking for one jet black with just a little demure Champion here with the little C. Not the real big one, because I don't like it when it's not real black. Too much power to be legal, yeah. You know, Hug and Kiss loves the attention, you know that. Yes, they were talking about me. Love it. We're finally going to see some moon tonight. There's a moon out tonight. Do, 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 do. I heard somebody say, burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. See, this is where Amanda Hug and Kiss gets a little angry now when we start talking about what happened to Motown and what happened to soul. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go. This Tesla truck is actually pulling a trailer. That's pretty weird. They're actually using, they're actually using it for some type of work activity or something. I'm actually trying to find a decent restaurant that doesn't cater to swords. Gracious. I would suggest Clearwater, the Capote Tree Inn, but they closed that down years ago. The sister restaurant to the Peter Pan in Urbana, Maryland, the Baumgartner family. Fine Southern hospitality. But I don't know what to tell you. This is the one thing. I did something to you. Now you reported me. I'm gonna have to kill you 'cause I had the time of my life. Yeah, thanks for the disco. There you go. Yeah, the K-Poc. Yeah, that was it. K-Poc. That was the sister restaurant to the Peter Pan Inn in Urbana, Maryland. And boy, were they good. Boy, were they good. Okay, Alan, hope to see you back. Yep, GTO, split grill Pontiac. This ain't no disco. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, man. Yeah, the Pontiac GTO. Plymouth had split grills through the dance. Mine was always solid, always fun time. Don Cornelius and the Soul Train. Yeah, Amanda Hugginkiss has very little appreciation for city life. Everything has to be genteel. Yeah, Cobra John with the Ford Cobra Mustang. Everything for Amanda Hugginkiss has to be genteel. Oh, I can't go to a tourist restaurant in, even at the Peabody Hotel in Orlando. Gracious, what if I was seen in there? Gracious, they might assume that I went to Disney World or something. Like, here's your mouse ears. I was never so mortified in my life. They actually came up and put mouse ears on me. Can you imagine now? It was a predicament. I didn't know whether to shoo them away or just, laugh it off a little bit. I could not get to the restroom fast enough to get them removed. It was a most painful evening. We need a couple more heroes tonight to put us over the top. Alright. Unfortunately, she lives there. There's gotta, good night, Mystery. Thank you for the support tonight. There's gotta be, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart, Mystery. You've always had my back as I've always had your back, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. Alright, so this guy blocks up the whole thing here. Oh, wow. Especially when I got a whiz or something. Sometimes you just can't beat a good cell phone camera, and I think that the camera in this does a pretty nice job at night. Yeah, it's a very elegant taste. It's like you're handling nitroglycerin when you go out on a date with her. One faux pas, one miscue, one little thing is out of order, and it's tainted. It's a tainted night. It's very binary. It either worked or it didn't, that's it. It either worked or it didn't. What's up, Kelly? What's going on? Boy, what a stinking Broncos game last night, huh? I was ashamed to call myself a Broncos backer last night. Yeah, she likes things to be just so, in an orderly fashion, not a lot of drama at the table. You talk to Cobra John about the Cobra, Mustang Cobras, Shelbys. This guy legit goes out to the Bonneville salt flats and roars out with those vehicles. Yeah, it was terrible. I tell you, the NFL, you put the Lions, the Ravens, the Chiefs, the Bills on, you get those sky high ratings. That was like they must have been dying up in, oh wow. Look at this. God almighty, stupid. Just blocked the whole intersection. Selfish people. There goes the ambulance. Sorry, I got a million messages coming in. Got to hit the Wizzatorium over here. Anybody else wants to help ram it over the top tonight, especially a first timer, it would be wonderful. We're getting very close to the 5K, which means we're getting close to the halfway point, which we can all breathe a sigh of relief, especially when we get to that 8 level. That's amazing. Who in the hell dropped all the junk here? All right, stand by. It's so dark now. I might get molested over here. Yeah, we're close to 5K tonight. We are close. What I mean, we need people to share out this stuff on social media. There's a share button. And I appreciate everybody that has helped or has a good word. Anything to help. This is a long month. I wish I had a whole crew to work with me. Yeah, thank you, Amanda Hug and Kiss, for worrying about my safety. I appreciate that. I know you were really nervous when I was gone. I like that 302. I like my Mustang 68 had a 289 in it. Was that true, Melody? Was she sweating one when I was gone? Like, oh my, I hope Rosie's okay. Gracious, what if something happened? Oh, it's awful. This didn't come back to the chat. We didn't know. How did we know? What is this dog doing? It was awful. We were on pins and needles. There's Huggy. Oh, I wasn't worried a bit. You think anyone would really notice? Gracious. Gracious, gracious, gracious. Yeah, Cobra John will tell you everything about high performance hardware. Like I said, he legit is out on every year he's out there on the Bonneville Salt Flats, roaring down there. Go walk across the street when you don't got the walk sign. You're like me. All right. How is that quality tonight? For night, pretty good, except for this windshield is horrific. Thank you, Michigan, for that. There's not a lot of people down here tonight. It's still a bit early. Yeah, we're going to Grocery Outlet Bargain Market. We haven't been there in a while. I don't really need a lot. I just want to kind of look around a little bit. I need some... how's this, Ronnie, this night? Hey, Ma Rich, at night, this would be good for night videos here. Doing 4K night videos. You'd have to have it sitting on a tripod and get all the still shots. It's been a while since I've done a Night in the Hood video. I think you're all going to enjoy the trip to Hopland up to Mendocino County that I did with Tara. I think you're going to enjoy the quality of the video and the music and the sights we saw. So if you like cinematic mixed with travel, it's right up your alley. So let's hit that thumbs up button. We're trying to ram this up to 150 thumbs up tonight. We're getting close to closing the gap at 5K. It's clear, Judy. Can you really tell a difference between that other one I had? And don't forget tomorrow night, the other phone. So we're going to be able to have call-in. You can talk about what's going on down at the church and express your thoughts. You can talk about politics, economics, religion, anything, society. You want to give me a beat down like a man to hug and kiss, you can do that too. It's like, oh, I dreamed of this. She's like, no, I prefer to be on the side chat and hurl my darts and arrows. Yeah, people tell me it's a lot crisper. I'm wondering if, Judy, if the cell capture antenna is better on this thing or something. Because you can really do legit 4K night video here. And I'm going to do a night in Santa Rosa. I'm just going to go around one night. Take the tripod and get out there. I think just the picture looks a lot crisper for just being on a live stream. I'm not sure at the margin with an S23 if I would pick up anything more. I don't know. Better telephoto, I think. A lot of people moved into this 888 building. Well, Elmer, you can talk to Cobra John about that. I defer everything with the Cobra to the Shelby to him. Hell, he might have known Carol Shelby. I don't know. I don't know. He might have been out there on the flats with him. It's not much about the high performance that he doesn't know about. I don't know, Tom Space, have you supported the stream? Be nice if the people that like the comedy here would also support. It'd be a really beautiful thing. I'd be off the clock by mid-month. All right, here we go. We have arrived. Ronnie, I don't know. This is going to be our first test inside of the store. It's always very problematic. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I think the what was it, 58 was the first year, or the 56? I don't know what the first year was. Look, we're in the blue hour. This is Shimei's favorite time. We legit have the blue hour here. I don't think we need the battery pack, do we? I think we need that. Let's see how the quality looks tonight. Everybody needs a little hug and kiss in their life. Do, do, do. As if life isn't hard enough as it is, you get a little hug and kiss on top. She's our superstar in Rent-A-Car. Drivey Stingray. 56 Thunderbird was a legit cool car. Yeah, I like to be positive on my chat. Everybody knows now, no matter where I am, the cats are always taken care of. Well, they're still trying to sell these pumpkins. That's a cute little pumpkin. I'm edible. Really? Yeah, stay positive. Exactly. I built this channel on positivity. Honey Crisp. Pomegranates. They're a dime a dozen here in California. Jennifer, how are you, sweetie? Nice to see you. Ooh, $3 off. Ooh, that might be hard to resist. $9. No, we buy the whole chicken, but I think I don't even need that for fishing bait. Oh, there's wings. Gosh, look at all those wings. There's something we haven't had in a long time. Wow. $1.99 a pound. You know what? I'm going to get 2 of these babies. These are something you don't see too often. Hugging kids. Oh, that's awful. Oh, you have all that joy juice on you. Yeah, you don't see wings for $1.99 a pound. Anybody wants to be a hero tonight and help put us over the top here, besides Tom Space's LOL? Like that's going to put food in people's mouths. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm going to put some of these wings in. I'm going to refrigerate them and then divide these into 4 different things. I can't get this bag open. No, that's good stuff right there. Sanderson Farms. I'm going to sit this down a second. Hold on. All right. See you later, Father John. Thank you. It's a wing extravaganza tonight. Wings, wings, wings. Do 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 do. Love do 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 do. Progresso macaroni and beans. Pasta Vazul. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. I've never seen green tomatoes before. Do 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 do. Rum bum bum do 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 do. We need to get some carrots. We're gonna get some mushrooms. What's going on, Kelly? It's good to see you tonight, honey. That was a lousy game last night. Even Tara was commenting on what a shitty football game that was last night. That was such a crappy game last night. I could not even believe it. How's the signal doing, Ronnie? Buying liquor while grocery shopping. It depends what state you're in here. Oh, they got eggnog now. I don't want a big ass eggnog. What is that shit, like 1,000 calories or something? Now I had time of my life. How's the picture? Is this better than we did with our other phone? Signal's fair. Let's clean it up. Let's see how this is now. In my soul, you're the reason oh, we need garlic. We should get a fresh garlic. Have you near me, wanna have you near inside me. Oh, where's the garlic? Oh. I thought they used to, oh, here it is. Habanero, December 8th. No, I have a Ken. I have a 2019 Galaxy Note 10 Samsung. Believe it or not, I'm shooting with a 6-year-old phone. In my life, you're my inspiration. Everybody's looking at me like I'm a nuts. Wanna have you near. Yeah, I'm your hero. In my life. What if this is plastic? Yeah, everything's plastic. Wanna have near me? We're gonna need some more heroes tonight to put us solidly over that 5K. You're my inspiration. Aged white cheddar. That could be a good snack. Argento is usually a pretty good brand, isn't it? I don't know. You're the meaning of my life. Pearl Milling. This used to be Aunt Jemima. The hell is that? The microwave that? Oh, that looks like a loser. You did it, you did it. I got plenty of cat food. Plenty of cat food. Let me check my messages real quick. I got AI trying to automatically make me videos now, and it's the weirdest thing. These tomatoes are 2 for $4. Turkey, $19.99. Take your pick. Amy's Kitchen with veggie meatballs. Yeah, $19.99 in turkey. Guy's sick as a dog. He's sneezing all over here. 2 for $1 biscuits. 50 cents a pop. You can't beat these. 2 for $1. Elsewhere, $3.69. Wow, everything's better with blue bonnet on it. Cultured butter, $2.49. Everything's better with blue bonnet on it. Signal's fair. We're gonna just have to bear with it. Here, I'll try to clean it again. Man, that's like a big block of government cheese from back in the day.
Yeah, it is.
That remind me of growing up in Baltimore when the big cheese truck pulled up. Wow, we thought we'd go nuts in the hood. Yeah. Yeah. We don't know what the hell it was. We just ate it. That woman liked the joke. Bum bum ba doo 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 doo. See what Animas has. Pilgrim's Progress. Mike Tyson wings. Chicken wing. We've hardly been eating any shrimp lately because of the scare of, everything coming down with radioactive shrimp. They're trying to blow out all these shrimp. Fish sticks. I think we still got some fish sticks. Oh, man. Classic crust. Pizza rolls, onion rings. Hook them, dip them. $10. Potatoes au brain. It's a littler onion ring. $3.50 for that. Looks like you don't get a lot. I'm trying to see what third world country this came out of. I don't know. You got Fresno, like I said, the third world country. Like, how much is the variety pack? They don't even put it on here. Not even a price on it. Not much of the blubbery meat left. We got plenty of that. Oh, man, I love processed meats. Oh, I live for that stuff. I'm singing along tonight. The cereal selection here is horrendous. It used to be so good. And now it's horrendous. Corn checks are okay. I wish they'd have wheat checks. Just horrendous. Chocolate checks, yuck. I love processed meats. Oh. Where would my life be without processed meats? No more Carvel. Come to your Carvel ice cream store with Fudgy the Whale. Fudgy the Whale. Prairie Farms. Wow, these are about as low as you go right here. Where are they? Prairie Farms. Nowhere is that listed. So they just sit here. I don't see Prairie Farms at all. Oh, that shredded wheat was the deal of the century. MQA. Who knows if that's a good brand or not? Who knows? It's like being in a third world country around here. First world problems. Fruity Cheerios. That's so gross. Adam's Family. All natural. I hate that oil on top.
Anything else? No.
Do 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 do. Man, we're having a hoot nanny tonight. All right, let's brace ourselves for the coffee prices. All right, I don't see any Martinson coffee. I knew I should have stocked up on that crap when I had the chance. That's my bad. I should have stocked up Mike Jetson when I had the chance. Shame on me. That Martinson was so delicious. And now we pay the price. Now we pay the price. Got to drink mushroom coffee. Really? I could have had 10 cans of that crap. Hey Tess, how you doing? Well, you know what? You snooze, you lose. That's it. Oh, that Martinson was good. Let's go see the meat case. Everybody just looks at it these days. Like they're at an art museum. 2287. Man, how you go? See if they have any prison spaghetti sauce. Let's see if they have prison spaghetti sauce. If you're not subscribed, subscribe and hit that bell for all notifications. If you can help us out with the 3rd annual fundraiser, that would be tremendous. We're trying to reach the 5K level tonight. We're going to need some real heroes here. Vodka. Yeah, no prison spaghetti sauce. It's a total blowout. Oh, there it is. But I wonder what the price is. It's missing. We better get 1 can anyway. Better get 2. Man, prison spaghetti sauce. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, lovely one. I teach people how to shop. Like Amanda hug and kiss. See, I wish they had regular hamburger helper. I don't want this tuna fettuccine alfredo. We'll try that. We'll give that a whirl. That may be gross AF, but we'll give it a shot. Chili macaroni, bacon, cheese. We never just have any regular. Ma Rich, a tremendous $50 donation from Ma Rich. Thank you, Ma Rich. Oh, there was always something I liked about you. Thank you, Ma Rich. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Chili macaroni, we'll try that one too. Well, we don't have any beef now, so I don't know what I'm doing. I got tuna. Thank you, Ma Rich. Pushing the envelope tonight. That is so awesome. Thank you very much. The potatoes all rotten are good. Get a bag of them. Thank you, Ma Rich. We just need a few more heroes tonight to blast us into orbit. No mountain high enough that we can climb on this here channel. All of you are so wonderful. Make me so happy. Ooh. Apple filling. 10% more fruit. Ooh. Ain't no mountain high enough. Man, isn't that wonderful when people just bomb in like that? It is so very appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like dancing. Next person donates, I'm going to dance in the aisle. Woo-wee. That is so good. Oh, ain't no mountain high enough. Hug and kiss ain't gonna pluck it. Sorted popcorn. Everything is so greasy. All right. Ain't no mountain high enough. Even the chicken's expensive AF. People say, why do you eat so much processed meat? Keep me from without you. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no. We haven't had clam chowder in a while. Baby clams. Terry K, thank you, sweetie. Thank you for being such a good friend of the channel for so many years. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Terry K comes bombing in there. Oh, I love this chat. Love it. It's family size. Double cheese. Yeah, I'm gonna dance right now. Oh, get this down. Oh. Man, that was exciting. That was exciting, man. I enjoyed that. I think they're calling the police on me right now. Oh, shit. I think they're calling the cops on me now. Goldfish Original. Thank you, Terry. Thank you. I do think that they just called the cops on me here. A little bit of snack tonight. Yeah, I think they just called the cops on me. Wow, look at that, $11.99 for ramen? Wow, that's got to be wrong. San Francisco Bay. I got a great chat. Yes, I do. We're almost halfway on this fundraiser, amazingly. I'm starting to feel pretty good. Chili with beans. San Francisco Bay. San Francisco Bay. San Francisco Bay. Yeah, I think that they called the cops on me or something up here. We are doing great. There's one of my favorites. How are you doing? Good. Just crying about meat prices, but I'm doing all right. Honey Chu, hiya Chu. Hiya, great leader. Yes, good to see you, Maria. Han Chi Wu. That in there. Separate bags if you don't mind, Andy. You too. All right. 39.17. Ain't bad. And
I'm gonna buy this for you. I'm gonna buy this for you. No, I want you to have a light. You need to have a light. Because it's you. I feel like a movie
I'm
star.
holding up track. You are a movie star. See you later, Jennifer. Bye. There's Caribou. There she is. Safely back in the confines of San Diego. Yeah, it goes till the end of November. The big final push is like the 25th, but the fundraiser will be open till the end of the month. Because also some people send checks down and other things. Yeah, it was worth it. Thank you, Alan. I'm going to have to do a lot crazier stuff before this thing is over. Ow. Oh, what a beautiful night tonight. It's not even cold. Yeah, it needs a little bit of a cleanup. Boy, did I get the chicken wings today. I'm going to break them up into 4 units. Not bad tonight. Oh, man. Oh, boy. You got to be an entertainer, Alan, to keep this money train moving. We're still closing in on 5K. And by the end of Sunday, we might be at 6. Who knows? Halfway. This early. What an amazing crew I got. La do 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 do, and I got to do. Do 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 do, and I call your name. La do 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 do. Where's the moon tonight? There's a moon out tonight. Do 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 do. Everybody loves NorCal, except SoCal. Oh man! Oh, is that right on the battery pack? That's it. It's 5150 hold. That's me. Hey, people make donations. I dance. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And a boo boo boo. Yeah, for where we are on day 7. I'd say we're doing pretty doggone good for tackling the midsection of this thing. Do 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 do. I'm gonna have a couple goldfish here and get this damn thing open. Hey, Happy. Mm-hmm. Here's another parking lot where you could really make somebody's day, injuring them for a multi-million-dollar lawsuit. Oh. We're on a great pace. This is the year. I'm trying to get things just steadied out. I know we'll have a big rush on the marathon day. What does that mean? Ohio so full. What's that mean? There's a moon out tonight. Everybody's at grocery outlet. That picture is so crisp. I'll see the moon tonight. Maybe it hasn't come up yet. I don't know. Yeah, goldfish. That'd be a good thing. That's a smart idea there. I like that idea. Putting up crushed up goldfish on your mac and cheese. I put potato chips on my meat sandwiches, yeah. Look at that picture tonight. Hey, Zach B. Ham sandwich with potato chips. Absolutely delicious. I got this dope right in my ass. I'm gonna pull over here. Oh man. Oh no. Thing I most heard from my grandmother is, I'm gonna beat your ass. She said, you have to be really tough on boys. What a mellow night tonight. Hey, Rudy. Did Rudy just blow in? Oh, wow. Rudy, thank you. Oh, man, what a great family. Him and his son, so kind. Send me all these cheer up notes on Gmail. Thank you, Rudy. Wow, what a great family. Thank you, Rudy. The pride of Sacramento right there, ladies and gentlemen. Right there. The pride of Sacramento. What a great family. The triangle I have outside came from the family. Yeah, I wouldn't even do this charity stream if YouTube took a penny of this stuff. Do. Big shout out to the Perez family. What a great crew. Always a kind word, an email. Oh, you looked a little down. Don't worry about the fundraiser. It'll be okay. You know, just make you feel good. Make you feel great. My grandmother even had a shillelagh she'd hit you in the head with. Yeah, that's what's the matter with me. Other things. Yeah, shillelagh. Her favorite was the kitchen broom handle. When she didn't spare any energy on those downswings, I'll tell you what. She said, you don't have to worry, it's not going to crack your skull. Well, I guess we lucked out, Doctor, because I usually had welts and bruises on me from, trying to put each other's head into the unshrouded house fan and things like that. If there was blood, it was a good day. There will be blood, so I need Daniel Day-Lewis to play my life in there. That fan scene will be something they talk about. It was awful. Bumped his head into fan blades. It's like when Tio gutted himself with the hedge trimmer and he got the blood all over the side of the van. Much to his credit, he didn't whine a bit. He just carried on. Blood flying everywhere. There will be blood. That's what hug and kiss like. Beach Street, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. What's going on? Beach Street in the house. Yeah. The Beach Streets. Woo, tomorrow night we gotta get beer. We have to make our run down to Total Bev. Got to pick up our beer. We're okay for everything else. And to hug it. Oh yes, by all means. Why not get 4 cases, Ro? 4 30 packs. Yeah, the Attic Fan story is a good opener for a novel. People are like, oh, I got to see how this guy's life turned out. What? He turned into what? Yeah, you wouldn't believe the video. Yeah. What a life. Guy's a freak. Yeah, with the whipperoo too, Dr. Frankenstein, with the grocery bag over the head and the belts with the buckle end. I mean, we were just wailing. There'd be bloody bags. Whipperoo. I think the emphasis was on whip. I think we found out early on that the leather end of the belt just doesn't deliver the same horsepower as the buckle end. That was the deal. That was the one. That was the one that cinched the deal right there. That was the one that delivered the pain. Yeah, you'd hit the scalp, and once in a while you see some blood or a little bit of hair. Big deal. You know. Usually the person would cry for mercy or something, which may or may not be forthcoming. I don't know whose idea it was to take the big shroud off the fan, but it was genius in my opinion. It added a harrowing dimension. Oh shit, we got a lot of delivery up here. Oh no. Ma Rich, holy smokes, look at that. Woo! Ma Rich comes steaming in. Holy smokes. Look at that. Ma Rich is dropping down dropping it down tonight. Wow, I don't even know where we are now. I don't know what we got up here. Yeah, thank you, Ma Rich. That's wonderful. We're going to go over tonight. Oh, this. Look at that. Oh, man, is that not incredible? Ma Rich, you're amazing. All of you were tonight. I can't believe the pace we have maintained for this fundraiser. It is spectacular. Phone is all charging up. Boy, oh boy. How about that? We're going to go over the top tonight, Ronnie. We are going over the top. We are going over the top tonight. I'm so happy about the pacing this year. Groceries. You guys are amazing, amazing. I've got the best chat on planet Earth, I do. Because you all have such big hearts. It makes me want to have a big You guys are the best and I love you. Yeah! Yeah! Yes! 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 As Ed McMahon used to say, yes! Yes! Alright, let's get this old garlic out of here. That's a nasty old garlic. And I call your name, and you go, yeah. Hey, you see another dance, man. Oh man. Oh wow, what a night! This thing is really going good this year. I cannot believe it. I'm like, when are we gonna hit the speed bump that? Right, because I know the speed bump is there, and I'll be like, when are we going to hit the bump? I know it's coming. Shemay will tell you, we hit the wall. That's it. We hit the wall. She says, Rosie, you're going to have to kick it into overdrive on this baby. Not this year, Shemay. Woo! Not this year. I'm not losing any sleep this year. I'm not losing any sleep. Shemay's gonna call tomorrow night. I gotta go. I gotta do church tomorrow, Rosie. But I just called to tell you you're as nerve-wracking as ever. Thank you, Shemay. I appreciate that. All right, let's go outside and feed the animals here. Yeah, you will own nothing and you will like it. You will own nothing and you will like it. All right, who's hungry? Oh. Our second meal service of the day. Bear with me. All right. All right. Here we go. Let's get some food up here. Oh. Magic. Oh, Magic, you are so loud. Stop chasing cats around and brutalizing them. Crazy. You can have meat on Friday night, but I can't. How crazy is that? Hey! Knock it off. That told you something. Oh. Yeah, Corky's not around on weekends. Thank you guys for hitting the objective tonight. I'm going to put this over the top here with what Judy sent in. Where's Goliath? Goliath, wait till I nab you. Oh man. Dinner is served. How about that? All right, let me wash my hands. Ten minutes for you, Goliath. 10 minutes. Somebody can run the timer on Goliath. These are they're all squaring up over here. All right. What happened, EJ? The goal is $12,000 this year, and we've only gone 7 days, and we're almost halfway there, which is astounding to me. I think people listen to what I requested. If we could possibly space it out this year, otherwise it's like Heart Attack City running that stream, and you don't know if you're gonna make it. It just gets a little, it gets intense. So if it's spaced, well, there goes the power in the neighborhood. Oh man, how about that? This is all we need for riot control. There we go. That's it. There goes the internet. Jeez. Listen, the bank. As if there's any cash in the bank. That's funny. Brandon, thank you. $5 for Brandon. I got another donation going in right now. We have a good chance of achieving halfway by the end of the weekend, which is amazing. And it puts us about halfway through the Sahara Desert, that middle section of the fundraiser. So if you guys can share it out, it's amazing. Yeah, all these alarms went off. It's like the second time this week we lost power. Just knocked the whole internet down. Hey Charles, how are you? All right, let me get the side chat on here. You guys are the best. I'm so proud of this chat. Not only do you guys support me all year long, but it's just fantastic through everything. The internet's got a reset in there. So bear with me. I can't really see the side chat right now. WW has to realize I've got bigger fish to fry right now. I had to go shopping. I got to feed the cats. I got to put this donation in from Judy. Be a little kind, WW. It's not like you put anything into the till. All right, here we go. I mean, I have people that have donated tremendously. Damn, I wish this thing would stop going on and off. I've never been in such a noisy ass city in my life. We got no network at all. Dang, burn it. All right. We have internet now on the dedicated outdoor computer. Let's see. Trying to get this thing done. I said shake, rattle, and roll. I said shake, rattle, and roll. I said shake, rattle, and roll. Shake, rattle, and roll. Ooh, 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 ooh. Shake, rattle, and roll. Do, 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 do. We got to figure out how to get this thing into a vertical format. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. All right, here we go. This is from Judy. It'll be under anonymous. Let's see. Give a big shout out for Judy. Reduce the size of this so we can see all of this show up here. Here we go. La do dee dee do, and I got my name. And you call my name. Do 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 do. All right, that is Judy's donation. Thank you, Judy. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. That is wonderful. And we're almost, let's try to get to 150 thumbs up tonight. It's appreciated. You guys are the best. Thank you. And just because it's been such a great night tonight, that's it. Since you guys have been so good, I can't let you have all the fun tonight. All right. Why should I be left out of the party tonight? As Corky would say, it's a dono train. There we go. Oh, man. Sarah Kate, you're wonderful, honey. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah Kate. I appreciate it. Hey, I'm going to let Goliath out now. So Goliath just bolted right there. Hey, hat on backwards, thank you. Maybe maybe the donos will continue tonight. The spirit will move you. There's Goliath there. You got to change to a black cat on there for Goliath. Thank you, Sarah Kay. Thank you, sweetie. Very kind of you. I really appreciate that. They used to have the little bar that would go over that would show you progress. Yeah, right up to the counter. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Goliath just roared right in. He'll be pinching off a big one tonight. Yeah, every penny of it goes to the bid. Nothing goes anywhere. There is no overhead. I'll tell you what though, WW. I looked at my local food bank here, Redwood Empire Food Bank. There's like the 10 executive officers there. The highest paid one makes over $200,000 a year. And down to the next 9, there's nobody that makes less than $138,000 a year. And I'm thinking to myself, how can you get volunteers when everything's just a paid operation? I don't know. I know you need some level of people to process stuff, but I don't need I don't need marketing people and, give me a break. I wouldn't be involved in anything unless every single penny went exactly to the mouth and not to salaries. Not that I have anything against anybody that's working at the Redwood Empire Food Bank, but I don't like the way they do business. Number one, they don't vet anybody, which means you pull into this neighborhood and whoever shows up and gets in line gets whatever's there. So there's no needs-based testing on anything. Then they can turn around and say, our demand is so high trying to serve the community. It's all, I have a big chapter, I have a big section in my book about the scam of institutionalized charity and all that stuff. Oh, man. So that's it. Well, that's because you, Carrie Class, you never volunteered for anything in your life, nor did you ever donate a penny to anything. But that's okay. We're not here to shame people. We're here to lift people up here. You've made it quite clear how you feel about things. I get it. I get it. So I think kindly, a lot of people donate in spite of you, which is a very great for them, very great, and I'm grateful for that, very grateful. He can't even spell tonight. Employers. Yeah, always be closing. That's my whole thing, Dr. Frankenstein, always be closing. But when you look at the payroll of that organization, like $4 million a year. Thank you, Teresa. You're wonderful. We got a really nice dono train going tonight. Thank you, sweetie. Well, WW, you'll be happy to know there is no staff. There's nobody that pulls a penny. That's it. Every person that you see on that site is volunteering and putting time in. Red Cross turned bad. United Way, forget about United Way. Forget about United Way. You have no say over where your donation is going. Once you put it in United Way, they decide. They destroyed the concept of individual charity in America by institutionalizing it. I've donated for certain events like Katrina and Haiti, earthquakes and things. That's fine. I mean, I don't mind doing that. It makes me feel good to just be a part of it. Yeah, I gave it the office. So I don't know. I have big issues with institutionalized charity. Thank you, guys. We have broached over $5,100 tonight, which makes me think we might, by Sunday night at the close of business Sunday, we might be halfway. Oh, Lord, wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? So once again, if you can share things out on your social media streams and things like that, it is greatly, greatly appreciated. Let people know what we got going on down here. Look at that, all those cats are really happy tonight. Selling candy bars for kids' school. Well, yeah, it's, I can say this at least, Dr. Frankenstein, you're going to get something for it, but it does get a little much once in a while. I'm sure Chimay has people that are selling stuff all the time. That sounded weird. Listen to all these emergency vehicles. Did it happen on the street out here? Three to 4 months hitting you up. Yeah, that's a lot, Dr. Frankenstein. I just say I pick one per month and that's it. That's all I do. I pick one organization per month. It'll be on a road. I used to have that all the time. The Hong Kong charities would come around, the Canadian charity. Of course, as well paid as I was, of course I'm going to kick in and all that. Hey, Ilva. Elmer, are you going to talk about Hummers? Yeah, but I need to eat this week. I got it, doctor. It gets to be a little much. It does. It gets to be a little much. So hit the thumbs up button if you haven't done so. Hey, Bonti, how are you? Yeah, I will help out, like Salvation Army, somebody ringing the bell with the cattle. Of course, hey, Seal. I'm going to help that out. Okay, see you later, WW. Don't let the door hit you in the arse on the way out. I don't mind that because I know that person's just humping that bell out there. They're doing a job. They're doing a job. But otherwise, this Redwood Empire Food Bank, and if you guys go look them up online, and you look at their disclosure statement for salaries, it's like, are you working there for the salary, or are you working there because you have a heart for what you're doing? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, they finally turned that damn thing off. Maybe. Nope. Maybe. They have to actually call somebody from the bank to go in on that. Listen to that. Peace and quiet descends on the Rancho. Listen. Friday night. Nice. Wow. Look at that. Yeah, call First National. Oh, shit. No cat. No, there's no more cat pissing around here, Steel. There's no more cats inside of housing and things, so that's the good news. So anybody wants to keep the dono train going tonight, that would be great. It just makes it that much easier the rest of the weekend. Imagine hitting that halfway point. Wow, wee. Well, Judy, I say, do I get attracted to charity work for the remuneration, or do I get attracted because of the philanthropical aspects of it? I guess that's the question. Nobody's asking anybody to not get paid, but it's a whole different story when it's all, oh, we've got to have the best people here to to take the canned goods and distribute them. Simba. Look at Goliath. He's been at the trough for 15 minutes. He's like Secretariat. He's a machine. He is a machine. I wish they had the little bar that went across the bottom like they used to have. It showed with the goal. Our goal is 12,000. Hey man, hey so many fields. How you doing? What is going on? What's going? It was nice to see Tara, wasn't it? What's going on? What's going on? I don't know why this doesn't work on a horizontal, on a vertical stream, because we're going to need vertical streams in Vegas. Yeah, it is sealed because there's no overhead. There's zero. The only overhead is cost of refrigeration and freezing. That's it. That's it. And sad to say, if you saw the video, most of the paper products and utensils, and it was probably $3,000 of donated paper products went up in flames. It was, yeah, like I said, I did a video. It said this trip almost broke my spirit down here, and I meant it. I meant it. I said, this place must be doing something right, because they're right. The devil's right over the target right here. They must be doing something unusual to fight the headwinds that they fight down there. Physical assaults and fires and yeah, Tara's great. It's once a year. I'll try to see her down in San Diego. Now that San Diego has some Planet Fitness, you can actually think about going down and boondocking in the van. It's not bad, but you can join Planet Fitness. Because I found, believe it or not, I found San Diego a pretty easy town to boondock in Pacific Beach. Yes, it's essential for us to understand that when we give, it's not about reciprocity or intent. To stem from a pure heart aiming to uplift. Exactly. Exactly. But Ma Rich, sometimes we got to peel the onion a little bit. Sometimes we got to peel the onion a little bit, and we got to call a spade, because institutionalized charity has become an enormous industrial complex in the United States. And people think, well, I gave to the United Way, I'm done. But you know what? You may not like what United Way does with some of the money. You want to direct your money where it has maximum impact on that. Well, I can't believe Goliath moved away from the bowl. Wow. So I need to know that. And the closer, Ma Rich, I'll tell you, the closer to the bone I see an operation, the more I'm involved in it. I'm going to be honest with you. During the pandemic, I took cases of food up to the Redwood Empire Food Bank. My hand to God. 6 or 7 cases of corn and beans and tomato sauce and chili. It had 6 or 7 cases up there. You know, I couldn't get one of those people to help me unload and get that stuff moved inside. Not one of those people. I left that day feeling very embittered about Redwood Empire Food Bank. The woman's like, well, there's a cart. You can get it in the door. I didn't say anything. Of course, I took the stuff in. I'm happy to give it because of the end user, but it's just like, she's like, we're on a break period right now. And okay. It's like donations versus break period. I mean, it's just a difference between volunteers and people that are making $23 an hour there. Well, Elmer, I'm glad because years ago, Planet Fitness did not have a San Diego operation, and I had to drive all the way to Escondido to get cleaned up. And let me tell you, at that time when I went into a Planet Fitness shower room, yeah, I got plenty of attention. Not all of it positive, but you guys know what I mean. Shopping cart. Yeah, see later. It's just like, can I get a card? Or yeah, it's like, you got a card or something? She's like, we're on break. It's like 10:15, and okay, we're on break. Oh, this is fine. You have a cart? Yeah, you see, like you'll find one over there. Just push it in the door and leave it there. I swear to God, Seal, I'm telling the absolute God honest truth. And I'm gonna be honest, God forgive me, I left very embittered about that Redwood Empire Food Bank. Yeah, thank you very much, WW. I know you will. You're a good person. You like to bust balls a little bit, and it's all good. But I'm telling you, Seal Hater, I'm telling you the truth. I had like 7 cases of stuff to donate. And I thought, well, WW, you can go back and see the video with Father Creer on, or you can go to the church's YouTube channel and see the Gateway video on there. I never seen somebody so selfless about other people. I tell you, I would have walked out 25 years. I say no. I'll take another assignment. I'm not. No way. There's no way. Coming out in the morning, there's dead people on the doorstep. Skin and bones. No. Ooh, look who it is. It's Goliath with the big belly. Huh? What are you doing, Goliath? You're just hanging there. You're such a slob. You sleep all day. You don't do nothing. It's very good to be cautious. It's very good to be cautious. I want people to be cautious about everything. Everybody, you got to feel good about things. If you don't, you don't. Look, I've donated to Haiti hurricane relief. I've donated to I even made a donation to to when the Israel shit was coming down, the Fellowship of Christian and Jews. I donate a lot of money, but I try to pull it in now. Yeah, it's good to be cautious. That's right, Judy. If you can see it, you can see it. Judy, I don't know if you ever went to the church's YouTube page and saw that Gateway video. I don't know. Well, WW, it closes at the end of the month. You can give it any time before the 30th of November. That's good, Ma Rich. But boy, that had a bad sting during the pandemic. They put out the word on radio, oh, if you got any canned goods. I went over to somebody else that had a Costco card and bought like 10 cases of stuff. Took it up, and you would have thought that I was, Uncle Chester the molester coming in there or something. Bad. And then today I took time today. Yeah, thank you, Judy. I took time today to go look at their 503c disclosure for the Redwood Empire Food Bank. The top person makes $210,000 a year. The next, they have a chairman, then they have a executive officer, they have marketing, they have logistics, all the way down 10 people. Not one of those 10 people made less than $138,000 a year. And this is a charity. And they'll tell you, oh, we can't get the good people if we don't pay this. Well, shit. Did you ever think of asking for volunteer? Oh, no. Our insurance company won't allow it. The liability is too great. The liability is too great. And I'm just thinking to myself, Dr. Frankenstein, they can come to the city and get interviewed by the Press Democrat, the news, and they can tell you how they're stressed and over, too many people at the food bank. You're paying over $4 million. If I was running it, I would have all donated space, but it's very fancy commercial property. Oh, we got to have that. The liability insurance says we have to have this or the other. Very disheartening. You can look it up yourself. Anybody else wants to keep the dono train going tonight? I think we kicked in about 400 tonight, which is amazing. Insurance is all, see what's hater, like, oh shit, you can't have volunteers now, they might sue you. You gotta have paid staff that's covered under the umbrella of the liability and workers' comp and all this stuff. I'm like, I just shake my head. Scottish there, and you better lighten up a little bit, honey. You've been really hitting this thing hard. I appreciate you. Smart gal, got her feet on the ground. Not only beautiful, but very kind too. Thank you, Scottish, for being one of my first and longest standing moderator here. I put out the call in April 2019, the first one that responded, and the last of the original that's still here. She is really, really something. Kind, worked a lot of years to get in a position. I didn't even see her a lot of time. Don't let negative. No, they don't dictate my emotions, Ma Rich. But you can tell a lot, and you probably agree, Ma Rich, you have executives, middle management, and then you have rank and file. And who's going to interface with the organization? It's going to be the rank and file. And when they're unionized or whatever, and you're going in with a donation, right? I remember when, people would bring stuff into the church and just crazy stuff in like lotions and products and stuff, and there's cases and probably 1,000 pounds of that stuff. And I would say, Father Creer, why do you keep taking this stuff in? And he said, if you don't take everything in, then you know what happens? You discourage people from donating in general. So he said, you let me worry about where this stuff goes on the other side of the parking lot. We take everything in here. I thought, it's not the first time I got dressed down, by the way, but I understood that. I was like, okay, makes perfect sense to me. Let me just shrink into the woodwork. Right? I mean, it's just like you got to take everything, everything, and I got it. You know, this is it. Like, if you people have a, what are you going to tell people who got a kind heart? Go away. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So this is how stupid. This is how stupid I am. No, I didn't eat supper. You'll. This is how dumb I am, right? Funny. But often I don't eat on Friday nights. It's okay because you know I can't eat meat on Fridays, but it's better to just have a liquid dinner. Yeah, you stand at the top of the table and a bad employee, and then everybody has to be unionized, and you know now we don't want volunteers. So, no kidding. You look at their thing, there's $4 million a year gone to overhead that could go to food products. Shit, put them on the step and tell people come up and pick them up. Yeah, I know you did. I know you do, Judy. You put me to shame with the stuff that you've done. But I thought it was funny because, oh, I'm so smart, right? We can tell people, no, don't bring, we got a million of these. It's like, man, like, Roosevelt, you're such a dope. So you'll be able to see Father Creero. He'll sit in on the marathon stream, so, not be at the front. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ma, Rich. It's like your people at the front counter have to be the most flexible people that like take everything. Like, oh yeah, that's great. You know, because Ma, Rich, what's the point of donating? The point of donating is to make sure you do it again. You go tell your friends Marge and Amanda hug and kiss at the junior league. You say, oh, it was so nice. They came out, they unloaded the car. It was really nice. It was really beautiful. It was wonderful. That way people are inclined to be positive about it. There's not one car between anybody down there and where I'm helping out. Hey! Tiger's like, I had enough to eat. Yes, you expect, especially Amanda Hug and Kiss, when they ask you, what do you have? You say, I have 10 cases of food, canned food. And they're like, well, we're on break. There's a card over there. Or you just, where do you want? Just push it inside and leave it there. Hate to say it, I made up my mind. I'll never be back here again. Good night, Alan. I said I will never be back here again. That's it. If this is how lackadaisical things are, it's fine. I don't care if I own anything. Yeah. Expecting their weed guy, I don't know. But you know what I mean, Dr. Frankenstein. The first rule of any charitable organization is frontline people have to be super appreciative. They have to be your greatest greeters and meters of people. They have to have a smile on their face. Oh, let me help you with that. Oh, that's so wonderful. Thank you. That was so thoughtful of you. But when you institutionalize it, you make it a job. Oh, I was there, Dr. Frankenstein. I don't want to say anything about operation. You can look it up on Google Maps. It was plush. It wasn't no warehouse down in the hood here. And when you're the CEO and you go to, junkets, and you're at Chamber of Commerce meetings, and you're schmoozing city council, I mean, they would hate my guts, but it's all there on this disclosure. I don't ignore you, WW. No, it's not a hole in the wall, Dr. Frankenstein. It's up in a really nice area. It's got choice commercial property up there. Choice. No, Melody, it's not the corporate, it's the whole operation right there. There are no corporate, everything's combined in one location. I encourage you, take a case and donate something to see how it works for you. It's up around Airway or over there by the airport or something. I went to the whole place. I'm getting a lot of text messages, Yearbook, thank you for the live stream and the support, and all the people that are donating. Yeah, they got nice people. They're kind. Some people are actually helping to spread the word and let people know about it. VSOP. It's Friday night. Seal, it's like I tell you, if you can't be cases in on Friday night. But Seal Hater, tell me one thing that's not true. I want Seal Hater to pull up Redwood Empire Food Bank 503c charities salaries. It's a top flight cognac, Yola. Seal, I want you to look up Redwood Empire Food Bank 503c salaries. And you tell me if I'm telling the truth or not. The gentleman that might be having a bad day. That's what I'm saying, Judy. It just blunts your... Imagine taking that to somebody's house that really needed that, Judy. Judy, they would have been fawning all over you. And, oh, thank you. What's your name, Judy? Thank you, Judy. Well, I don't know if they've been scrutinized, Melody. I don't know. But $4 million of overhead just to distribute food that's donated? I mean, hell, I would run a pick and pull. You just walk through the line. Limit two items per go through. That's it. I'm not, Melody, you know what's going on here. All right. I told Seal Hater, yeah, order pickers making $25 an hour. Now, I'm not begrudging that, Seal, but I'm just saying you can't volunteer there. You know what? No. The WW, you've always been welcome here. Yeah, I hear you, Doctor. So, Seal Hater's looking at it right now. He's looking at executive salaries there. Oh, but we have to attract the best people, really? Seal's right in the thick of shit right now. He knows what I'm speaking is absolute truth. Absolute truth. But imagine Melody pulling up and it's like, oh, Melody, you got to unload your own stuff. Okay. Well, do you have a cart? Yeah, we're on break. Yeah, that's a low-ranking person, Seal. Look at the executive salaries. You have like 10 executives there. Look at the executive salaries. That floored me. Do you know how much food $10,000 of salary a month would buy? Yeah, I'm saying, see, Seal's looking at it. This is a food bank, Seal. They got 18-wheelers running around neighborhoods. Nobody's means tested. Seal just got an eyeful in there. This is a charity, Seal. But I'm the bad person. I don't know if Shimei is still here or not. Shimei, you're still here? I don't know. Yeah, Shimei, you remember the first year who we raised money for? Let's see if Shimei remembers the very first year. We're testing Shimei's memory here. Let's see if Shimei remembers. She'll know. Yeah, remember, Shimei, we raised money for the Redwood Gospel Mission, right? Do you remember? This was back in 2020. Yeah, thank you, Amanda, hug and kiss. The Redwood Gospel Mission. Do you know that we raised like almost $3,000 in that very first fundraiser I did? Do you know? Everything, there was no problem. Everything went to where it needed to be. I don't know about, I never knew about looking up 503Cs. But you know, I never got anything to share with anybody that said thank you for that. I mean, when I'm doing my big marathon stream, I've got Father Creer sitting next to me for an hour, and then at night an hour. We never got anything. We never even knew if the money went in or not. Remember, Shimei, Jesus Saves, right there. The non-denominational men's shelter there. Wow. Yeah, Scottish Sarah remembers. I'm going to be honest with you. That gave me my first bad taste of institutionalized charity because they get hundreds of thousands of dollars from the city here. So the next year I said, you know what? No, you don't do it for the thank you, but it's not for us, Shimei. It's for the people that donate. We had it was during the pandemic. We were lucky we got a 3-minute, we were lucky we got a 2-minute interview with some guy that came across the street and said something. I don't even remember. But boy, did I get the emails afterward. That's it, Rosie? Oh, you sure know how to pick 'em. That guy was off you like a dirty shirt over there. What's going on, Caribou? So, no, we don't do it for the thank you, Shimei. You and I don't, but we got to thank the people that made it happen. We have to thank the people that actually hit the donate button and did it. So you know what? The next year I didn't do a fundraiser. You know why? Because I couldn't find a legitimate cause to put into. Yeah, I know God knows love. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the people that stepped up and donated money. They wanted to hear somebody sit there and explain about what's what and this and that. So I know what Shemai's saying. We don't do it for the thank you. I get it. But Shemai, I defy you to tell me how you get people to donate if they don't even get a basic acknowledgement. So it's okay. I mean, we did our thing. It was good. So I don't know. Shemai helped out. She was there. She donated. She was right front and center. It was so fun to be with Tara Boo up here. What I'm saying is, it's not for you and I, Shemai. It's for the people that step up, pull out their credit cards, hit that, enter their information in. Yeah, I think it started on those ads. I think you're probably right, Seal. But Seal Hater, you have now seen the organizational cost structure of the Redwood Empire Food Bank, from executive salaries. Seal's like, I saw it, Rosie. I can't be involved in a charity where anybody's making more money than I am. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated, guys. Thank you very much. And I hear what Shemai's saying. Thank you, Doctor. Shemai's saying you don't donate to get thank yous. You and I don't, Shemai. But people that step into this, they'll never set foot in Las Vegas. A lot of these people, they will never, ever, ever see the parking lot. Ah! That's it, Ma Rich. Ma Rich, that's the greatest scene. When in the movie, the Blues Brothers, when they go to see the penguin, and John Belushi goes down the steps and she's taking the rosary and kicking him out the door, and they go down. And John Belushi goes down the steps in the little desk. It's the greatest scene in there. It is so good. I mean, I don't know how he didn't break his neck in that there, whoever the stunt person was. WW, I thank you, but you haven't kicked anything into the pot, so you're on what we call the come. You've pledged, but you haven't fulfilled your obligation. I didn't want Shemai to think that we do things for charity, for thank yous. We don't. But Lord, when you run a campaign, my first job was in giving at Loyola in my alma mater, and you always had to put out a letter to thank you for your you know, people need that stuff. Right? I got all this bush over here that gives privacy over here. I didn't want Shimei to get the wrong idea about things. The WW, you're funny as a crutch, that's it. But I'm telling you, I don't know if Seal Hater's still here or not. But Seal Hater, if you dig more into that organization, you go further down in your search and you just put executive salaries. Dude, you're going to see 10 people that are making no less than 138,000, and I don't even know what the hell they do. They can go to the city and say, we need more. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Anonymous. $5 from Anonymous. You know, we might make the halfway point by this weekend. I mean, that would be absolutely phenomenal, wouldn't it? Skywalker. He's hungry. Ooh, hey, lovely. Yeah, I hope you can too. I asked people this year, pick up the phone and pick up Father Career Spirits a little bit. Did you say, you know, we know what's going on. We know you're in the shadow of these casinos, and it's just, I beat myself blue in the face asking people for support at casinos. No, it's called Seal. This is called the Redwood Empire here in Northern California. And it's called the Redwood Empire Food Bank. I don't want to piss Melody off. She might, you know, but I tell Melody, go drive over there and take a look. Go drive over and take a look. Seal has seen the salary. You got 10 people. The chairman, the executive officer, the marketing officer, I don't know what the hell these people do. I don't know. What do you think will happen to Canada? It's my views, lovely one, on Western civilization are pretty cool. Yeah, Melody, I would go over with a case of, you know, if you go to Costco or something, pick up a case of green beans, pick up a case of, I don't know, corn, drive up there and check out the operation. Check it out. Seal Hater has examined the operation, the soft underbelly of it. So, yeah, you think you're doing something good by going and picking up 6 cases of goods and dropping it off. Yeah, it just didn't leave the... You need your best people out there right on the point. Oh, that's great. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to get another beer. Shit, I'll look it up myself here. Yeah, I hope so, Scottish. We can be halfway by Sunday. I'm going to show it right here, Seal. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. All right, this is it. You ready, Seal? We might as well blow the cover off this turkey. There we go, right there. David Goodman left March of 2024, $352,000. Allison Goodwin, $211,490. Paula Handelman, Director of Finance, $209. Allison Smith, Director of Operations, $198. Lisa Cannon, Director of Development, $185. Rodney Towery, $130. Joseph Talley, Business Development Analyst. Supply Chain Manager. Director of People and Culture. Communications. There you go. And I'm full of shit? Really? Right, and I'm full of it. I'm the a-hole. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I wouldn't give a thin dime down there. God forgive me. I don't know what they're doing, but I'll tell you what. You take the 1 million, 1.5 million that's paid in stuff. You tell me how much food that would buy. Instead, I'm not going to say Melody, you're driving, and not you, but they're driving a Mercedes-Benz, but I'm just saying. You want to support that kind of operation? I tell people, look at where the money is going. Okay? And I don't say that, Melody, to make you mad or anything, because I encourage people to donate food. But they're very wasteful of where that food goes. No, it's not a big salary carry class, but people are supposed to be drawn to charities because they care about charity. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Doctor. I would love to meet you in Alabama, but I think I've made my point. I'm not donating to support overhead. I made it perfectly clear. Did you see that, Seal Hater? Am I lying? It's an eye-opener. And yet they will appear before the Sonoma County Council and ask for additional grant money because they can't cover the need here. I always tell people, give as locally and as direct as you can. And there's nothing more direct than people dropping off food, clothing, medicines, generic med, not prescription, but at a church store. Yeah, I know if I made a grandfather clock. But yet, Judy, they get all the attention. And then, Judy, on the distribution end, I'm down here at Bear Park on Wednesday walking, and there's people lined up. There's no means testing whatsoever. And you go through the line and you just grab whatever you want. Oh, man. Yeah, that's it, Buttercup, baby. Yeah, so I don't want anybody hating me because I call it out, but I can't be associated with that. That it becomes a make-work organization for people. I don't even know what charity.org rates them. I don't know. I don't even know. Hey, Lakota, how you doing, honey? Oh. So I want to say to Shimei, at least from my experience, it was very negative from donation end to operational end to actually where the food was distributed. Well, maybe it does, Melody, but I see people lined up, and I don't know if they do means testing or not. I'll have to look into that. And Melody, I want you to set me straight. It'll make me feel better. It'll make me feel better. Trust and believe. Hey Yaz, I thought there'd be a big ass shed where people just walk through. Here's two of this, here's the pumpkin, here's the sweet taters, here's the beans, here's the chili. Now get the hell out of here. Hey, Simba! Simba! Kelly, I'm already working on a shot, honey. I don't know what your idea of fryer is, like your rabbis carry class. Let's see. CalFresh application. So everybody's on CalFresh here. See, directly targets low income, seniors, breadwinners. Board of Supervisors allocates up to $1 million to Redwood Food Bank. God love them. Yeah, that's cool. That's good then, Melody. That makes me feel. I saw your comment. That's good. Where girlfriend go Rosie's? What the hell does that mean? Are we literate in functional English? Went school Santa Rosa Rosie. Girlfriend cigar. Oh, you mean Tara? Yeah, Tara's back in San Diego. Oh. I was like, what? I was like, shit, man, what the hell are we talking about? No, I appreciate you, Melody. You actually make me feel a little better. But I don't know. I don't know. I look, Melody. You're either going to be charitable or you're not. And if my dollar has to pass through 38% goes to salaries, I can't call it a charitable endeavor. I call it an employment program. But that's just me. I don't know. I encourage you, Melody. Maybe things have changed 3 years later. Go over there. And check it out. Hey, Beetlejuice. Yeah, Kat, you come see me one day. No, I tell you, Melody, you might be treated differently. But I think you would agree that frontline person has to be the most gregarious and engaging person there. So, where do we stand in the fundraiser? We done pretty good tonight. You know what? I'm gonna kick another 100 in just because I'm feeling happy tonight. Anybody want to match me at all? Anybody gonna blow the doors down? I'm feeling happy tonight. I saved a lot of money for this fundraiser. There we go. Then by Sunday we might be able to reach our goal. Woo! There we go. I'm happy to, Doctor, because I know exactly what happens. No, I've not done enough. I have a little bit more fire in the tank to go. So, you can't ask people to support what you're doing unless you're right there with them. Yeah, thank you, Anonymous. Look at that. See? You started trend, Skywalker. What are you doing? You're the worstest of all. Yes, you're the most handsome. But they clipped you now, and you have no sack. So you can't be in the Westminster Cat Show anymore. You're no longer breeding stock. No, you're not. Thank you, Shimei. Look at that. Wow. Way to go, Shimei. Like, I'll do anything to shut Rosie up. Shit, she'll like, I'll do anything to shut Rosie up tonight. It's like, shut up, you know. Thank you, Shimei. Oh, that is funny. Thank you, Shimei. That is amazing. Shimei must go to her church. You just watch this fool on this channel over here. You get to finally shut this fool up over here. Thank you, Shimei. Thank you. You know what? We're going to make the halfway point by the 9th of September. By the 9th of November, it's going to be amazing. Thank you, everybody. You are so kind. There's Shimei, my long-suffering moderator. I have to deliver a speech in front of Shimei's congregation. I don't know, but whoever they is, they're whoever they are, Buttercup baby. It's an amazing, amazing person. He has long suffering. You'll have to hear this fool. Shemai's like, I can swing it out of my portfolio there. Thank you, Anonymous. Shemai's like, I can shut this fool up. You know what Shemai's really saying? This fool is worse than my sister you're talking in there. Shit. Where would I be without Shemai? She's like, oh, I love the nights when I don't have to be here when I'm doing my writing and things like that. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta prepare my sermon for tomorrow, right? Rosie, I gotta go save souls tomorrow. You know, you're just screwing around. Dunk the clown. Yeah, high and dry, Hydra, right, Seal? Hydra, go ahead, man. Stick my knot. Go ahead, see if you can sink me. Bozo, Hydra, that's it. Remember them, Seal? Melody is amazing. You know, I don't even know what to say about Melody. From Buy Me Ramekin that I smashed here on the back deck to gift card, it's Sur La Table to supporting so much of what I've done here. I don't know where Melody came from, but I'm damn glad that she came to this chat, for sure. And I say, yeah, I remember I banned Shemai. Poor Shemai had like three different accounts. I banned every one of them. No, I think I banned two of them. She's like, this is it. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, it was accidentally, Seal. And she's like, oh man, this is like the dumbest white boy I've ever seen in my life. He's up there with his finger. And it's like this fool, right? He's like his fat fingers on the screen. People are being and poor Shemai. Good for me, she came back. She developed an alt account. And she came back on the alt, and I said, you know what? If anybody deserves to be a mod in here, it's Shemai. Thus, the wrench was born. And I don't know if Shemai's ever used, I don't think she's ever, yeah, she ran out of accounts. Shemai, did you ever ban anybody out of here? I don't know if Shemai ever timed anybody out or banned anybody. I don't know. She's like me. She's pretty loose about what, you know. Yeah, the unbanned club. I didn't mean to do it, Seal, but I was telling people, oh, I can moderate my own chat. And then an hour later, I'm begging my moderators, oh, come back. I can't do this. And Shemai's like, this fool. Wow. Are you kidding me? Shemai, I think I had some troll in there that was going nuts in the side chat or something, and it was moving so fast that I kept hitting the wrong people. Yeah, I don't know if Shemai, I don't know. She might have removed a comment if it was racist or something like that. Good night, Amanda Cogginkiss, but she's pretty freewheeling about what people, and the Callie, and she's pretty, yeah, Callie Mo got knocked out. No, I think Shemai is pretty freewheeling about what people can post in the chat. She's pretty easygoing about that. As long as you don't go like hardcore racist or something like that, you know, 'cause some people put anti, you know, they'll go down and, you know, Shemai's very tolerant. Very tolerant. But I said that night I will never moderate my chat again, and I never did. Yeah, I'm an old troll, so I'm I loved it when I was on TikTok, and Shemay said this place is a cesspool over here, but I love it. It was like the greatest thing that I ever heard about TikTok or something. What are you doing, Skywalker? Huh? What are you doing, huh? Oh man, Shemay just always. Shemay's like the greatest straight person on planet Earth. Good night, Judy. Yeah, it was a fun night tonight. I never looked at G-Stream, but I love it. Thank you, Seal. Thank you. Yeah, it was quite a showstopper. I'll tell you that. There was nobody to push the envelope like I did. Thank you. Russian fur hat on. Thank you, Yaz. I keep my moderators very few here, Doctor. Yeah, moderator can destroy your channel because they have a lot of power. Did you know moderator can go to all the comments that are made on your videos and remove people and block people? What are you doing here, Skywalker, huh? Are you like a total slob, huh? This guy's like, I'm the handsomest one of all. So, Shemay is really easygoing. Scottish Sarah is too. Scottish Sarah doesn't get upset about anything. Good night, Scottish. Thank you, honey. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Look at this cat. He's going crazy here. What are you doing, Skywalker? Huh? What you doing, huh? Are you the most handsomest one of all? Hmm? Yeah, because I know that they did, Doctor. But remember, the moderators have to perfectly reflect the host. So if the host is easygoing, the moderators. That's why Ronnie is so awesome and Scottish. You know, if somebody says something negative, they're not reaching for the damn man. You know, they're doing a good job. Guys, we have done an amazing job. I'm not going anywhere. I'm continuing to have a beer. I think we came in at 46 something tonight, so we have done a great job tonight. Great job. We might actually be halfway by the end of this, by Sunday. Could you believe it that the 9th of November, we haven't even reached the marathon stream yet. Good night, Teresa. Thank you, sweetie, for your support. Ronnie's amazing. Ronnie has been with me, how many, 3 years, Ronnie? He's just a solid, decent person. What are you doing? Huh? You're just such a big, fat, muscly, good-looking cat. Look at this guy. Huh? Look at this guy. Cobra John, thank you for being here tonight, and thank you for the support. Yeah, I would never be a moderator. Every time I would go to somebody's chat, oh, Rosie, here, have a rant. No, I don't want a rant. I could never moderate a chat. Ever. never have the constitution to be a, because I'm gonna be honest with you, they end up taking all the heat in the chat. But people appreciate here because the wrenches are so few. They don't even think about wrenches in here. Yeah, can't time out, people. We've done real good. We've had the same doggone moderator core for years, Seal. Years. And the funniest one is Shimei. She's like, you know, I figured Shimei was battered around. I'm saying, Seal, that Shimei was abused. And I remember I told Shimei, if anybody deserves to be have a ranch, you do, because at least you can protect yourself from my stupidity on here. It was just funny. I don't know. I love Shimei. She is just, she's one of a kind. Oh man, doctor, one day I was having a chat. This was about 4 years ago, and this troll was on me like crazy. Oh, you can't ban me. I would kick him out and he would immediately come back on another chat, and I'd try to ban him again, but the chat was flying so fast that I was knocking out like Shimei and Callie Mo. And finally I said, I just can't do this. I can't moderate a chat. And much to Shimei's credit, you know, it's okay. You know, I said this, I got to put a wrench in her hand. She has been so, yeah, Carlos was doing a lot of that with the NIG, you know what I mean? I can't stand that stuff, having grown up in Baltimore and stuff. So yeah, probably was that Buttercup baby, Carlos Martinez. And like Shimei's like, you know, I'm running out of accounts. It's like, if one more goes, I'm It's just like, I work harder in here than my regular job, you really. I said this, if anybody deserves a wrench in here, it's Shimei. And, you know, she's got a lot of stuff going on in her life. Not only is she have a lot of responsibilities for jobs, she's going to school, she's also an ordained AME minister with a congregation. So it's a lot of stuff going on. And she chooses to still spend time in here, which I find pretty amazing in here. Yeah, it was funny, Seal. It wasn't in a really bad way, but this person was posting terrible stuff on the side. Like, I can't abide racism in any way, shape, or form. I can abide a little bit of sexism, a little bit of you know, people that are lazy and sloths and stuff, but I can't abide that. I can't. I saw too much of that in Baltimore. So Shimei stuck with it, but she's got a lot going on. She will always hold a wrench. Always. Always. And she moderates for shit, I forgot his name. What the hell is his name? I don't know. I just forget. Yeah, Lamont's chat. Yeah, exactly. She moderates for Lamont's chat, which is 10 times bigger than my chat is. But she does a good job over there. Yeah, Kale. I love Kale. She's a doll. So, Yeah, it's a much bigger channel than this one is. And I like Lamont. We just never really crossed paths before. I hope we do one day. Next time he's up in NorCal, now that the put him up in the Shine Shack or whatever, maybe when I got a short termer. Yeah, remember Shimei before she came a mod? She was a positive person. Here. But I thought that night when the chat went nuts and Shimei got knocked out on one account, two accounts, it was like, yeah, I mean, I laugh about it now. But she's like, this is my last account. She said, you got such fat fingers on the screen. Can't you hit the right? You're such a mess, right? And she's like, please promise. She's like, I'll be, I remember, I think she said, I'll be your moderator on a condition that you never touch the screen again. And I think, Shimei, I pretty much kept to that. I think I pretty much kept to that. Yeah, Camo Dave. You know, Shimei, I think I pretty much kept to that promise that I would never moderate again. Because I think Shimei was like, you know, you're incompetent. So it's pretty funny, but don't kid yourself. She's got a lot on her. You know, ministerial duties over a congregation, and hey Deb, how you doing? Plus going to school, plus working, plus a mother. Takes care of her mother and everything else. But Shimei's claim to fame is, I don't cook. I'm having a little bit of cognac tonight and just enjoying. Yeah, your job is to look pretty, that's it. But I've known Shimei for years now. Years. And my favorite time of year is when she goes to the Cape May with her sister. This is going to be hard for you guys to believe. She has a sister that is as talkative as that maybe talks more than I do. And Shimei's like, we had to put her in another room. And she lives in Maryland. Missy took the camera out behind oil machine, that's it. Seal, I had some wild baking and other things, and dude, they turned out for them. Let me tell you, there ain't nobody that stretched the material more than I did, bro. But anyway, yeah, I always had backup. Seal Hater remembers the glory days. Yeah, good time. Seal knows you're just busting out of that thing. Seal Hater is the absolute best. His voice is the best. He is the best. I listened to him on some other chat streams too. He's the freaking best, man. Tara and I are listening to him. It's before you knew me, I think, Dr. Frankenstein. I used to do bikini baking on Friday nights, and let me tell you, yeah, it was back in the day. It was like must-see baking. Seal's like, oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I don't know what the hell you baked, but it was. Yeah, they were crazy. Seal's like, I don't know what the hell you baked, but it was. Seal was the best, man. God almighty. This guy's deadpan is beyond belief. It's like, I don't think anybody cared what you were baking. Oh, shit. Yeah, that was the intruder came on the property, I grabbed my gun, yeah. You know, Shimei, that would be illegal now. We had somebody jump the fence and intrude on the property. Boy, that was a night. Yeah, I'm saying, Dr. Frankenstein, this was not ice fishing. This would have melted the ice like 1,000 times. Seal Hater knows what I'm talking about. I would be illegal these days, Melody. I mean, I was one step away from. Seal Hater would be there. You know, people be like, "What's Rosie baking? Who in the hell cares?" I don't know. Does anybody really care what she's baking? Oh shit! I know, Doctor. It's terrible. Seal and I are just reminiscing a little bit. I was a bit of a wild child. But damn, I still remember Seal Hater. Ronnie, what do you think of that? 5440? Yeah, you were wild too, but I pushed the rest. I pushed the envelope. Yeah, Shimei's like, I don't. Shimei's like, what am I cooking? I don't care about recipes. Yeah, they're just goofing around. They sleep. They're just. Goliath is such a slob. Yeah, it's probably, well, you know, I never got a strike, Buttercup baby, but there ain't nobody to push the envelope way. And the people turned out for that. And I think Seal Hater one night, somebody said, what is Rosie baking? And I think Seal Hater said, who in the hell cares? It's like, you think anybody cares what's being baked? I mean, Seal Hater's just like right on, like he couldn't have better comedy on like the Tonight Show and shit. It's like, you think they care what the hell is baking there? And everybody cracked up. Seal Hater, you're the best, dude. You are the best. This is what makes me so happy when people like Seal Hater are still around these days. I don't ever want, take 4 is the camera on, that's it. There's certain people you hope to never leave YouTube, and Seal Hater is definitely one of them. Because he is so understated with the shit that he does. I'll never forget, I think I was baking a pumpkin pie, and somebody came, oh, it's Rosie baking tonight. What the hell does it matter? It was pretty funny. Anyway, that was then. Yeah, that rolling chair would bend backwards, but pretty damn funny. Seal Hater was a riot. I told that person, what the hell does it matter? Do you really care what? What the hell are we doing on this fence? Oh, Seal Hater was the best. You met hubby, and that's cool. So I'm very glad Shimei is here. Buttercup Baby's been around. Dr. Frankenstein is not new, but he's not OG. Yeah, Seal Hater talked about it was really good. Tall boys in your driveway or at the office during the pandemic. Yeah. You're better than I am, Buttercup Baby. I mean, look at what the hell you've done around here with food and helping to get cats fixed and stuff. I don't do anything except just sit here and just bullshit with people. And Shimei's like, I remember drinking Tall Boys. Yeah, remember during the pandemic, Shimei, I went out every night having something to eat. I don't think in the pandemic I really ever cooked too much at home. Buttercup is amazing. Buttercup has been, let's just say, a very giving person on this channel. And we've had some difference of opinion. But the thing about Buttercup Baby is she's like from Baltimore, man. She will stand up, holds her ground, says F you. I love a woman that's like that. Yeah, you're real nice, Seal Hater. But I tell you what, Seal Hater, you crack my ass up. People were commenting the next day, is Seal Hater a real person or is that in Alta County? I said, it's a real person. You can go to other streams and see Seal Hater logs in, comments, is live on streams. And they're like, fuck, it would be so funny. Oh, I had people turn out for Friday night bikini baking. Whew. Yeah, I didn't do too much either, Kaylee. I went between LA, remember I went to Cab TV, I hung around. I'd be in Vegas or Santa Rosa. That was it. That was it. I didn't go too far. I want to meet up with Cab TV again and hang out with him. But it was good stuff. Good stuff. And the last thing I really did when I was down there with him, I dug up that 1912 Titanic $50 in Koreatown, which was amazing. You know what I mean, Seal? I mean, Friday nights were nutty. You know, oh, give us the old Rosie shake or whatever. Yeah, I'm just saying, Melody. That's a good point. I don't know, because of YouTube. But you got to understand, people sent me stuff all the time. You could have filled up a barrel at a thrift shop. Yeah, that's it, Buttercup Baby. You're amazing. So people would send me stuff, and you know, you don't want to disappoint people, but you don't want to get terminated. And people were always pushing always redlining. Yeah, Buttercup Baby, it's good. It's held you in good stead. You don't ever lose your cool. You know, we had Lurker in here, and Lurker lost her cool. You never lost your cool. Yeah, I know. Melody. Oh shit. Yeah, love you guys too. It's been an interesting journey, that's for sure. That's funny. But seal haters always. I don't know what seal 7 years or something, 6 years with Amanda May and all that shit. Been around forever. Oh, Rosie, obviously you haven't had the surgery. Oh shit! Hey Naomi, welcome back, honey. That was my favorite line. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm just. All right, I'm okay. It's been a great night tonight, guys. I love all of you. Anyway, wow. It was, yeah, it's funny. Yes, that's it, Naomi. And, like, who couldn't tell? Yes, I mean. Anyway, tonight, I'm so happy of all of you. Seal, I can't believe. Do you know we raised, like, on a Friday night? Do you know we raised, like, $800 tonight? We're almost halfway. What's sad is they used to have the little bar that would go across. It would tell you how you're doing. It was pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing. It's really, really good. And it's because of you guys. Really, really have been so great and supportive. And the best thing you can do is share this out to your social media. Hey, happy face. Yeah, I'm amazed, Shemay. We're at November 7th, and we're almost halfway. Do you remember last year how it was sweating bullets? Seal, I don't look. If everybody was as kind as you and Naomi and Melody and Kaylee and everybody else, Shemay, everybody's different on here, okay? You will never hear me call somebody out. Oh, why didn't you do this? Unless it's a troll or somebody like that. You guys know what they're up against down there. Existing in the shadows of casinos where tens of millions of dollars are gambled every day. Right? So, I'm going to go ahead and close it down now and thank my moderators. Scottish Sharon, thank you. Ronnie, my long-suffering moderator. Shemay, who's been abused like no moderator in history. I want to thank you, all of you, for love you, Naomi. Thank you, honey. Thank you, everybody. Shemay, thank you for donating. Buttercup Baby, Seal, thank you. Don't ever apologize for what you're able to give on this stream. You know, Seal, only 13% of people that watch this video participate. You, my friend, Desert Deb, Ronnie, other people are amazing. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you, everybody.